Who would have thought, dude? Oh, man. Yo, Florosaurus, thanks for gifting a sub to the community, man. I really appreciate that. I don't know why the generosity, but I very thankful.
Your perceived value in a sub of that caliber is merely an illusion. A pact such as that
Man, it feels good to be right, dude.
path of the least favorite son. Mugs out!
Oh, man. I woke up. I just want you to know, Florosaurus. I woke up and the first thing I checked to see was if Dobbs was traded. Saw that he was traded, immediately joined my Discord, went to my mod sports channel and laughed, and then came and started laughing in the sports channel. That was how I started my day today. Let's make this. I'm gonna delete this prediction because, well, I mean, people did predict on it. Yeah, we'll keep it up. Keep it up. Oh man, Felicious, thanks for the 10. Thank you. Oh man, dude, Minecraft is a spooky game, dude. Minecraft is a super spooky game. There's an event. I mean, we were running around and there were like zombies with pumpkins on their head, but so I assume the event is already happening. Oh. Yeah, we're still on the run from yesterday. Here's what I'm gonna do. I hate having predictions that are from the day before. Technically speaking, I'm gonna delete and return points. Will Pie reach the Ender Dragon? Continue to run. Trying to. 30 minutes. We just got done getting we just got out of the cave with diamonds, so we have to go into the Nether. Oh, but yeah, I don't like doing runs that are. You're ready to be hurt again? Thoughts on Harden and the Clippers? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. The team is going to be very confusing. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're making good progress on this seed, but we're gonna see. I do think that the 76ers did get fleeced though. Tough day at work. Sorry to hear, gamer. We are... Where are we in the run? We just got out of a cave with diamonds, so we're going to be looking for the nether. Oh, but yeah, happy... What is today? Tuesday? I believe today is Tuesday, right? Believe today is Tuesday. Who celebrates Halloween on a Tuesday? It's weird, man. I feel like Halloween should be one of those holidays that's, I mean, I guess the 31st is just, it is what it is, but like, should always be on like a weekend or something, you know, or like a Monday. But that's just me. Like Tuesday is just so weird, man. You go, you have your weekend, then you take a day off, and then you come back, and all of a sudden you're dressing up and being spooky. Just doesn't make sense. Yeah, it gets muted because of the Minecraft song. There's a song that's copyrighted. Yeah, it being on a Thursday makes, I don't know. Thursday's another weird day to have holidays, but it works out because you get Friday off too. Tuesday is the worst day of the week. Tuesday might be the worst day of the week. I don't know. Mondays, I don't know. Mondays, a lot of the days feel the same to me because of my job. I feel like Mondays might be really rough for most people. It was a 5th round draft pick, Grasset. No costume. What are you talking about? I dressed up as Pat McAfee, dude. McAfee. I have my tank top on. I just need to style my hair up a little bit more. Do like a lot of this and stand up. That'd be great, dude. On the desk. Oh man, I'll wait. call in Jay Gaugus. He'll be like the weekly call-in, like Aaron Rodgers, dude. Say crazy things. Be perfect. Yeah, bro, that's cool. Yeah, we'll give people some time to get into the stream, then we'll get started, everybody. Oh, just big chilling today, just hanging out. Let's see here, I think the Sens play tonight. No, they don't. Rip, dude. Tuesday is not a... You would think Tuesday would be a bigger hockey day because there's no football. Sens play tomorrow. When do we play next? We don't play until Thursday? Jeez, man. Unbelievable. What am I gonna watch? I'm on the big screen, no naughty words, alright. I'll try to keep my mouth clean. Oh man. Hold on a second, chat. I'm just getting still a few things set up here. What? Hello? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. What is that? It's a toothbrush, bro. It's a toothbrush. That's a toothbrush. Automod was like, this is a bad thing. We cannot let this toothbrush be approved, dude. Oh, man. Very funny. Thanks. No toothbrushes here, man. Automod trying to stay up on top of the lingo, dude. Toothbrush is apparently a bad word now. Watch out. Watch out, gamers. Man, I love coffee, dude. Coffee is so delicious. It's the natural enemy of Halloween. Dude, I have nothing to give away, man. No candy here, dude. I'm gonna be the old man that says, "Get out of here, kids, I don't got candy." Oh. Just tricks, dude. Enjoy. Yes, because the 8-year-old children that come to trick or treat are absolutely the ones gonna be tossing toilet paper and eggs at my house. Astute take there, my friend. Oh man, I'm underestimating. Have you seen some of these like 13-year-old kids that come into my stream Epson to watch Minecraft? I'm not afraid of these kids, Epson. They don't scare me. They've been vandalizing decorations out here for TikTok. Is this for real? Ah, jeez, dude. The new dream. Well, dude, let's be honest here. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about last night, because we had, the later I streamed, we were at the top of the Minecraft directory for a bit. And that was when the influx of the people came in. And like I'm like 95% confident we will never see the new Dream 12345 YouTube again, or Mal again. It's just like Jimmy is like a 1 in a million, dude. These kids have the attention span of like, dude, I don't even like, just like they have the attention span of a 13-year-old, you know? Like, I made a real connection with Jimmy, and that's why he comes back every single day to say hi. And even then, he's in and out, man. Wow, PP, get out of here! Don't be hating on Jimmy. Jimmy's a real one, man. Unbelievable. I will not take Jimmy slander. Unreal, man. Hello. We need, we got to get younger, man. I don't want to be like the Packers and wait too long to build for a young team. And then we're too young. We gotta slowly build in, Yeah, Minecraft chat has been fantastic. Dude, the Bears have 2 draft picks next year. I would rather be the Bears from a draft pick situation. I just hope the Packers lose, man. We gotta lose games, man. Are you telling me there's a better zoomer on the way, PP, in the draft? Are you saying that a generational talent of a chatter is coming in next year's draft and we have a chance at him? A little bit, Majambo. The person gifted a sub immediately to dodge the criticism. They took the L pretty well. That's all I will say. I'm not gonna see. I only give like hard crap to people who just don't want to take the L, like Jay Gaugus, but they took the L. That is you are the Dobbs guy now. I just want you to know that, Blowosaurus. You wouldn't have been the Dobbs guy if you were not so set on being right and didn't even consider the possibility that them sitting Dobbs might mean they might try to get value off of him in the trade market. Jimmy just hangs out, Symphony. He comes by every stream and chills for a bit, and then we time him out around midnight, 10 o'clock his time, because it's his bedtime. New Dream 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 YouTube is Caleb Williams, dude. Yeah, he's a bust. Oh man, I'm looking for Marvin Harrison Jr. Man, that's the real gem, dude. We need to find our Marvin Harrison Jr. in the chat, dude. We're gonna see who's on the up and coming. We'll send the scouts out. See what we can see, dude. Oh. Coffee's good. I'm gonna go. Hold on. Before we get started, I'm gonna make a bowl of cereal. Or, you know what? I'm gonna get some nuts. Be right back. All right. A few more minutes for predictions to get in, then we'll get started. Hydration check? I just got here, so. No, nothing happened with Jimbo. He just gets off of school and he comes to hang out on the stream. You know, it's just his place to feel cool, man. All right, we're jumping in.
Thanks for the sub.
Yo, Tracker, thanks for the 125. Holy moly. That's a lot of months. Let's see here. What are we getting rid of? This. This. So welcoming to him. He's just a kid, man. I don't know. We're gonna need to get lots more meat. That's for sure. For that. I do need the sweat for something. This. It got refunded, yeah. We just, anytime a prediction doesn't, like, I don't get to the goal, I just refund it. So you can get in on this now. They're hostile towards Zoomers? Well, if one is an idiot in my chat and says stupid stuff, I'm gonna ban them. But Jimmy's just a literal kid, dude. You know, like, I don't know, man. It's just... people forget they were kids once too, and did stupid stuff. Like, I was an absolute clown when I was 13 years old, man. And it's like very clear, like just talking to Jimmy, that he comes from like a very like, I don't know, I can just tell. He just comes from like a very like, his parents are very involved and like, I don't know, I don't want to say strict, but like, just a dumb, sheltered kid, man, you know? He's a nice, like a nice kid. When I say dumb, I don't mean it like in a negative way. He's just a kid, dude. No timer? Oh. Like, he reminds me a lot about like myself when I was 13. Honestly. Let's just do 420, why not? Like, if I was 13 in today's age, I'd probably name my city that I'm in Gritty City too, dude. Pretty ringe, brug. Agreed. That was almost bad. Am I about to say brug? I don't know. I think it's hilarious, man. Brug and Ringe and pizza rolls, free pizza rolls is probably top 3 for me for Jimmy things. His Ringe in 10 years? I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, man. Like, I have a lot more, like, mercy and grace for someone who's 13 and doesn't really, like, know much about the world and stuff than someone who's, like, an adult and just says really stupid things in my chat. Like, if you're 25, 26, you have, like, no excuses for saying certain things in my stream. If you're 13, and I can explain to you why it's, like, kind of silly to say. Look, Jimmy hasn't said anything bad or anything like that. Just a few, like, naive things, but... you know? Oh. He's been, like, completely innocent so far. But I mean, like, I don't want my stream to be full of 13-year-olds, but I do think that there is value for me as a streamer to, like, slowly be willing to embrace younger people. You know? My audience is on average, like, somewhere in, like, the high 20s to low 30s. Realistically, if I don't, like, grow my audience, these people will get lives and forget about I Ate Your Pie. So I legitimately, I don't necessarily want 13-year-olds hanging out in here, but I do think that, like, playing some of these games that aren't, like, 20 years old is a good way for me to slowly grow. And people forget that a lot of the people watching are just quiet and lurk. I bet you there's a lot of lurking 13-year-olds that watch. Listen, man. I'm already preparing the zoomer that's replacing you in my stream spin. Spim, how do you feel about the haul that your team got for trading away Harden? Do you feel like you got fleeced like the rest of the Sixers fans? Always forget somewhere. Are you? Oh, no music? You're glad he's gone? Yeah. Come on, Minecraft. They got 2 firsts, right? They got somebody else's first round draft pick, like the Thunder or something. I'm surprised they gave up PJ Tucker. That was the big thing for me. Like, he was not a great offensive player, but he was a good defender. I guess they're hoping Covington is that or something. How about the Clippers? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think the Clippers are scary still. I probably rank them ahead of the Lakers. But that's not saying much. What's the current process? We need to find lava. You know what? I just realized there was a lava pool by the base that we were at that we could have done. I didn't even think about it. Do I head backwards? I might have to head back. Just F it, we're going this way. If you see lava pool and or a portal, please say something. Yeah. I think the Nuggets, barring injury, are just really good, dude. They're just like... they're really good. I still think right now it's a 3-team, maybe 4-team. Whoa. What the frick? Where did you come from? It's a 4-team league right now. Clippers could maybe make it a 5th. It's Bucks and Boston in the East and Denver and the Suns in the West. And the Suns, I'm not sure how I feel about yet, but gosh, they're chasing me, dude. The Lakers cannot... dude, get out of here. You're coping right now, man. Absolutely biggest cup of my life. I'm almost out of food. I need to... Can I veg? Like I said, man, nothing changes. You're coping. You and I both know that, barring injury, the Bucks offense only gets better as the year goes on. He bounced back and had a great game against the better team. Against the defending Eastern Conference champions. What the frick? I mean, I think the Bucks will play good defense. They won't be like a top 10 defensive team, but they'll be good enough. They're on to me. What is this? This is a public service announcement. Dang, man. That's what I'm looking for. Dude, this is like my marginally like slightly warm take here. Melchion, thanks for the 41 months. I think Trae Young is... You only win with Trae Young if he's like the second best player on your team. And the first best player is a very good... He's just such a bad defender, dude. Is there not something here? I mean, James Harden at this point isn't even... I don't know if he's a good 2. He's like a good 3, maybe. Which is what he is in... with the Clippers. I don't know, man. The Clippers is a weird team. Yeah, I was gonna say he's a 3. He's a good facilitator. Like, legitimately, Harden is a good point guard. But... I don't know, man. If Kawhi stays healthy, it's all... I mean, at the end of the day, the Clippers literally ride and die on Kawhi's health. If he's healthy, they're a contender. If he's not healthy, they suck. Like I said, he's a good facilitator in his gaming, but I don't think you're winning a championship if James Harden is the second best player on your team right now. I don't think that's you know, considering he's never won a championship, and last year they had a chance and they didn't. I don't think he's he's like a true number 2. He's a really good number 3. You on the food hunt? Oh yeah, we kind of are on the food hunt. What is that? What the frick is this? Is this a village? This looks like a village, but not a village. This looks different. is an actual village? Why do they have bags on their heads? What? Oh, that's just their head. Never mind. Bro, it looked like they had a bag on their head. I'm not gonna lie. Like they were like Vikings fans or something. Where's the... I do need to get food though. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was the underrated part of that trade, is that they did get a lot of cap space. I don't know, man. Maxi looks legit. I just don't know, like, did any player in that trade help them now, is my question. Morris is trash. I haven't watched Covington in a while. Batum was decent a few years ago. I don't really pay too much attention to, like, a lot of the Clippers players, to be fair. Like the trade might have been interesting like 3 or 4 years ago, is the way I see it. Like if the trade was made in 2017, I feel like the Clippers would be nuts. Yeah, because they still have to trade Korkmaz, who's put in a trade request again. He wants off the ride, dude. Nobody called me. Basic bio. The rain, snow. Whoa. Wait. This way. Nice. Short-lived. It's raining here. Look at this. Bench. We're looking for food and a portal, yeah. We have all the goods, I just need to get into the nether. I accidentally forgot that I went past the lava spot. Kind of messed up there, but it is what it is. Can you tell me about the Minecraft item? Maybe in a couple hours, gamer. Maybe in a couple hours. Did we ever get to Gritty City? No. Unfortunately, Gritty City didn't have it. Fortunately, people were not that excited to see Jimmy content. That's a shipwreck. I don't really need anything from there. Like I said, we're just looking for portals and lava. So we're big chillin'. Being chillin'. Dude, I can't believe. Dude, speaking of Mr. Beast, I played poker the other night, and this dude, I swear to God, looked like a spitting image of Mr. Beast. It wasn't him. And he was a total asshole, too. But he looked exactly like Mr. Beast. Oh. Dude was like complaining about everyone else's play and saying they were playing things wrong. Like, just a dumb kid, dude. See, it's people like that. The kid's like 23, 24, he should know better. Telling like a grown man that he played a hand wrong after he lost the hand was just like max lol, dude. People are, again, blind arrogance when you're young, man. We have no blaze rods. We have the pearls and we have the diamonds. So we just have to find. I need to get stuff. I need to get stuff. I need to get the obsidian right now. We're looking for portals and food. We're low on food, on both. Here, piggy piggy. How do I feel about Jonathan Taylor? I don't know, man. How do you feel about that trade, gamer? I laughed that Creek was able to get another draft pick off of it. Probably what he insisted on. Like, I'm giving you a running back. I do think that having Richardson on their team just kind of negates some of his value as a running back, though. IMO. Hey, we're back here again. I have not obtained blaze rods. We haven't even obtained the obsidian yet. Is that back here? We've been here before. We're going towards the spawn. Getting some food. Oh, we're at 28:15. Okay, we're close. We gotta get a lava pool or a portal, man. That's what we're looking for. And we're picking up food along the way. Oh. Rest in peace, man. Dude got stuck. Friendly reminder, if you do see a portal or a lava pool, you are more than welcome to say something in chat room. We are at the point now where that is completely fine. Do I think? No. I think there is no world where that viewer comes back. And had to restart. That is true. Never give up. Never give up. Devastating. Listen, if you knew the kind of challenges I've done before this, you'd be like, ah, that's nothing for Pi. I had a challenge, a Pokemon challenge that I did, that I reset almost 10,000 times. So it's all good. This is, and we're gonna be doing a new challenge in 2024 that's going to be even crazier. So Alright gamers, we are going to run ads right now. We do this once per hour. I run 3 minutes of ads. We do this to turn off pre-rolls so that when new people come into the stream, they don't get hit with an ad. We're literally just cooking food, so it feels like a good spot to run ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe. You know, all the normal stuff. And yeah, see you on the flip side. And uh-oh. Is there no Minecraft DoorDash? It's very expensive. Very expensive. Oh, I can't afford it, dude. I used all of my money on pearls. It's coming up in November. We are going to be doing SMRPG. And we'll probably be doing that for a lot of December as well. We'll see. I have no idea. It's hard for me to game plan for November when I don't even know if the game is going to be like... We'll at least play through SMRPG one time. Of my resetting determination. I just enjoy the Gamba, man. I enjoy the Gamba and also hanging out with the chat. I don't know, man. High reset challenges are really fun for me, for the most part. There are days where I get like a little burnt out and stuff, but for them, like generally speaking, they're enjoyable. Yeah, I'm a very goal-oriented person. I think that's a big thing for me. Oh, man. Wait, food channel for what? This is almost done, and I can cook the iron ore and we're good to go. Pizza delivery app. What? What is this?
Just subscribed for almost...
Go watch it. Thanks for the 17.
Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year? Mugs out!
Alright, now we're cooking. Do I need diorite? Okay. Go. Yo, the Broby, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it, gamer. Okay. Alright, food is good. Now we need 40 and 29. Yeah, we're good at food. Now we need the obsidian jar. Happy Halloween. Weird. Oh. Dude, yeah, what was that pizza that you posted, Alan? What is that pizza made out of, Alan? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what is that? Cheese with edible glitter? What? I'm so confused. Called a fax number before? What happens when you call a fax number? Back at spawn. Okay. Sounds like Buzz. Hey, there's a portal. Nice. We've literally been here before. This is where we started. We're home. pretty sure I've already taken from this, but yes, I have. Perfect. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Dude, there are things you shouldn't say. You know what? That's a good idea. It's my favorite pizza. Pepperoni and sausage. I'm a really basic guy, dude. I like pepperoni, sausage, and like banana peppers. That's like my go-to. You know, I just, I like my cheese. Banana peppers, yeah, banana peppers own, man. Yeah, I like cheese and rice. There's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, I guess I'm taking this portal. 1, 2. Jeez. Spade Kai, thanks for the 80 months. So far, no. We're about to enter the portal. About as eventful as it's gonna be. Ow. Okay. Hopefully we get a reasonable spawn. Alright, gamers. Let's see what else I'm gonna need before I go in here. Let's make another shield. The cardboard crust has been a while, for sure, yeah. Toss that. This. Everything else seems pretty good. Okay. Alright, we're going in, gamers. This is it. Seems good. Alright, we're going. Yep. Alrighty, gamers, we gotta be very careful here. Again, as always, if you see a fortress, let me know. We get in, we get out. Okay. Okay. Just here for the ride. There's a pig. See how hard it is for me to fall into this hole? Why isn't it hard for me to fall into holes when I'm not trying to fall into holes? Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go. Take these two pigs out real quick. I do want this. That could help us. Oh, hey. Easy game. Very good. Okay, cool. I'm in. Just gotta find a spawn. Get in, we get out. there a spawner over there? I don't see a spawner, so I'm gonna wait. No, we didn't, Sheik. What's up, friend? Oh, wow, that's a lot of diamonds. Dude, we're in the real gritty city right now, dude. This is gritty city, this fortress. Gritty fortress, yeah. Alright. Where'd that guy go? Dude, that looks sick. Pumpkin. Okay, there's that thing. This is not my favorite. Huh. Whoa, oh, okay, hold on. We're not out of this. We're not dead. We're not dead. Oh, fudge, I almost got out, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so frustrating. No, dude. So let me explain what happened. I saw the gap and I was about to jump the gap. I was literally, golly, dude. I was about to jump the gap. And then I got hit by the fire and panicked. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. Frick, dude. Oh, I just can't. This is now the second time. I just can't. That's frustrating. All right, whatever. Oh, I almost got out of that, dude. I was so close to getting out of that, dude. I almost salvaged that. If I was able to be a little bit faster on the meat, maybe we get there. That would have been an insane save. I just want to see the dragon, man. We're having some silly deaths, and it makes me mad, dude. All right, is this the one? I think this is the one. Frickin' A, man. Someone wants to make a last run death of that one. A macro? I'm not gonna macro in Minecraft. Annoying, dude. We go back in. That at least in that situation, I did not have the eyes done. Man, they spawned the thing right there, and I knew that was dangerous. Oh man, I'm upset. I'm a little bit upset. I was not expecting to get hit by something with fire. I was really confused by that, and then it threw me off, man. Ooh. Like, it absolutely threw me off. I don't know what happened. Alright. We're gonna zoom on this one. I'm laser focused. Laser focused, we're gonna get this. I got hit by fire while I was attempting to make a jump, and I just plummeted. I'm serious. We're in laser focus mode now. This is the one. Chat room, listen to me. I know I say a lot of things. This is the one we're gonna go to the dragon. This is the one. The build up, it's gonna be worth it. Yeah. You all saw what I was trying to do there, right? I was about to sprint and jump, make it easy. And then that thing came out of nowhere and threw, you know, all my plan. Everybody has a plan until he gets sniped by a blazed. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, but yeah, if someone wants to update the last run command, I would greatly appreciate it. One of the mods. I don't know if does someone have a clip in the chat? Dang it, dude. I mean, we started early enough. The seed is going to the end. We are going to see the dragon on this run. Guaranteed. Oh my gosh, dude. It spawned us right in front of
just subscribed for almost a year.
Man, that sucks, dude. Konagami,
did you honestly think
thanks for
that you
the
would ever
95.
subscribe for one whole year? Mugs out!
That's annoying, dude. I'm telling you, bet believe here. Yo, Hydra, do you want to update the last run command with that clip that Zoe just posted? Thank you. think I should have gone the other way. You know what? We're going this way. I'm changing my mind. I'm making a last minute decision here. I don't think this is the way. I think this is... We're gonna go back. I think this is the play. Oh man, I'm upset. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? What are you laughing about? Jimmy, don't you have to do like trick-or-treating today? Not till it gets darker. You don't go during the day? Oh. Shows how, dude, I never went trick-or-treating when I was a kid. I think I went like one time. For real, yeah. Sad. I don't even remember. I'm crazy? No, we just... Dude, church kids will understand this. My church put on like a, you know, because religious stuff is like, oh, Halloween's bad or whatever, so they would do like a different event. And we would go and get a bunch of candy there. It's not like I missed out on the candy. I got, yeah, stuff like that, Wild Yummy. So, I don't know, man. I was raised with like extremely strict religious parents, so we never did that stuff. Which is funny now because my parents have a bunch of kids on their street and they love giving out candy to the kids. But I did get a lot of candy. I just never went trick-or-treating. Oh. But yeah, we would do like, they would have like games, you would play games and you would like use tickets and you would get just lots of candy. So I got candy every Halloween, I just didn't get it from going to people's houses. But yeah, now I can just buy candy, so who cares? And you know, at least with that, you know you're not going to get like a razor blade put in your Reese's peanut butter cup at like a church event, at least hopefully. Or like, you know, tickets to a Lions game. No scary things popping up when you're doing something like that. Yeah, I don't know, Alan. I'm sure that wasn't really a thing. But like, that's what we were told as kids, dude. Bro, I need to find sheep really fast. It's daytime. It's nighttime. Oh, is it scuffed? No, I just don't have the audio on. Dude, we might die immediately on this seat, dude. I need to find animals.
Bowman 7.
Please don't let me down this road. I'm trying. I really am. I need to find some animals. Some sheep. Otherwise, I'm gonna bury myself in a hole. $72. Listen, Carl, I got... Just look at the last... Like, listen. I got sniped while trying to make a huge gamer play by a frickin' Blazed. We're gonna see the dragon today. Today's the day we see the dragon. It might not be the seed because we can't get shelter. Where the frick are the sheep, dude? Oh my gosh, he's back. And he bet on the prediction. What the heck? He's a believer, dude. The new Dream 12345 YouTube's back, and he believes. And we're not talking about our YouTube channel today, correct, New Dream? We're just talking about what's happening on the stream. That's a promise, right? We're just hanging out, watching video games. Oh, I need a sheep really badly. This is very bad. It's nighttime. And I'm in the middle of the ocean, dude. Oh, this is unfortunate. Hey, is that the mushroom thing? It's the mushroom biome, yo. Too bad there's not sheep there. There's like weird cows and stuff, but... If Mal Mal shows up and we have the trifecta of the Zoomers, I'll be blown away. Link to the Jake. Thanks for gifting us up to Kaizen. Yeah, they did. Okay. I'm making a stop on this island, dude. Digging a hole. I have no other play here. Frickin' couldn't find a sheep, dude. I mean, I'm safe. Do these things not show up? Bro, I'll just ask. I don't even care. Do skeletons not show up on this island? Just cows? They're a safety zone? Just the weird looking cows? Luckily, I needed the meat. This is only the second time we've seen this biome. Okay, put it in emote only mode. I have a question. Sabby, is there something special about this biome that I need to know? Oh. Oof. That was a close one. Oh, hey, that works. Man, dude, who invited Gravel to the party again? Listen, cows, you have to understand, I need to eat. Mushroom stew? I see. I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass on the mushroom stew. Okay, you can turn emote only mode off. Whoa, is this like super beef or something? At least I'm safe here. Alright. See you, Jimmy. Have fun trick-or-treating. Be safe. Oh. You'd hang out in one of these? The mushroom biome, dude. Milk duds? Dude, I think Whoppers are like immensely like underrated and hated on for no reason. I don't understand the hate for Whoppers, man. I don't think they're like high tier, but I would take them over a lot of candies, to be quite frank. You know? Even better when you got some milk. Yeah, that sounds like a good combo for Whoppers. Milk. What? See ya, the new dream. Take it easy, gamer. Okay, the sun is coming up. We've got some meat. It wasn't the worst thing to happen to us. Sorry, cows. Trying to think of like a rare candy to get. Anything that was good. I don't know though. Butterfingers are always solid. Remember, does anyone remember Dots? The candy Dots? They come in that yellow box. Do they still make those? Dude, am I going the wrong way? I hope not. I don't know. Justin, goodbye. Mike and Ike's, yeah. Dude, did I get turned around again? No, I didn't. Okay, we're looking for a village, gamers. Oh, man. I'm still upset about that death. We should have been on our way to the Ender Dragon right now, gamers. We should have. That should have been me. Can't get sniped. We need to find sheep, dude. That's what we need to find. We need to find a bedge.
You've subscribed for one.
Yo, Mid-Hulk, thanks for the 7
That's
months.
a long time. Wow.
The villagers will donate. We gotta find a village first, man. Man. Where the sheep at, man? Where the sheep at? Dude, I was a big fan of nerds. I mean, nerds are literally just like sugar. But I like nerds a lot. Little box of nerds. Okay. Please let me find some sheep or something. Something game. Okay, here's gravel. I do need to pick up some gravel real quick. This isn't kind of important. Okay, there's sheep here. Perfect. We're in. Okay. You like pixie sticks? Oh, dude. I hated pixie sticks. Does anyone remember those like extremely large, like 2-3 feet long sticks full of basically pixie stick powder? Those things were ginormous. Two more. Dude, I know, but pixie sticks, like, here's the thing about pixie sticks, alright? Real talk. Pixie sticks came in literally the worst packaging of all time. All that work to get a little bit of sugar. Sometimes, and then, like, sometimes it would get stuck, because if you got the paper ones, they would get the sugar would get stuck in the paper, which was a pain in the butt. And if you got the plastic ones, the plastic one was impossible to open. It was like a lose-lose. No, it doesn't matter if you had scissors. Scissors did not save you from the problems of Pixie Duck's packaging. Trust me. It never worked, man. I want a veg. Oh, I don't have wood. Now I have wood. Veg. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Oh, that's kind of artistic, that sheep just standing up here. Anyways. Goodbye, sheep. But yeah, man. Pixie sticks were literally the worst type of packaging you could ever do. For real, man. I don't have time. As a kid, I don't have time for that. You think I have time as a child to like try to get like 30% of the pixie stick because most of it gets stuck on the paper? No, man. You gotta eat candy quick. Easy in, easy out. I gotta get to my candy fix immediately. Oops. No cap. The bottle caps? Yeah, bottle caps were also extremely low tier, dude. The bottle caps, you know, out of all the Willy Wonka, you know, they had like the Willy Wonka, like starter pack where it was like all of his candy. Like the bottle caps, the nerds, that kind of stuff. Bottle caps were like bottom of the bottom tier. They're slightly above the like circus peanuts, dude. They are awful. Just awful. I know they are. They're the circus. I don't think there will ever be a candy that tops circus peanuts. Like if Abson liked circus peanuts, that wouldn't surprise me. That man has the taste of a grandpa. So like if he's like, you know, back in my day, we loved circus peanuts. Watch, Abson's gonna come in and tell me he loves circus peanuts. Okay, good. Because if you did, I would have been so disappointed. You just like the circus? Okay, well then, we're good. Because what Chili said was correct. Circus peanuts were literally just packing peanuts sprayed with sugar. They're awful in texture, awful in taste, and you're not supposed to eat them. 100%. Okay, Javram, if you see a village, you know what to do. Oh, I'm telling you, if you ever want to be disappointed in something that's supposed to taste decent or taste like candy, bottle caps will do the trick. And if you ever want to feel sick after eating candy, circus peanuts will do the trick. Dude, I'd sooner eat like Brussels sprouts before circus peanuts, man. They're not even candy, man. They're just like... what I'm trying to point out is that, like, you hear, okay, Brussels sprouts are constantly cited as like kids hate Brussels sprouts, right? That's like the whole meme. I'm telling you, kids would choose Brussels sprouts over circus peanuts. That's what I'm trying to point here. This is you know, if you went trick-or-treating and you went to a house and they had a bowl of circus peanuts and a bowl of Brussels sprouts, most of you would probably bail. But if you had to choose one, you'd be like, all right, you know what? Brussels sprouts. I can make this work. Let me cook. Let me cook. You love, okay, but did you love Brussels sprouts as a child? This is what I'm getting at. I think Chatroom doesn't understand they're yes. What the frick, man? Chat room out here. Yeah, it's a common trope. That's what I'm getting at. It's a huge trope. How do people not know this reference? You just had a thought? What would be extremely scary? Gamer, we're playing Minecraft right now. Does this look like I want to play Elden Ring right now? I have to see the dragon, okay? I need to see the dragon. We are looking for a dragon. You're like, Pie, there's a dragon in Elden Ring. Yeah, I said, the moment those words came out of my mouth, I knew somebody would say this. We have to get to the Elden Dragon, all right? The Elder Dragon. The dragon, not the Elden Dragon. I've killed a lot of dragons in Elden. All right, gamers. It's that time of the stream. Oh, there's a village. Perfect. We got to run 3 minutes of ads here. We do this once per hour. And oh, they have... Perfect. This is a good village. We do this once per hour. You know the drill. It looks like this village is going to be solid for us, as it does have a chemist or whatever. So see you on the flip side. Do you eat raw onions? You just eat onions like an apple now too, Abson? First tomatoes, now onions? This man probably eats pineapple with the crust on, dude. No, I like onions, but I don't like just eating onions raw. It needs to have some flavoring on it. Okay, this is gonna go. There's trees here. This is a good spot to build what I want to build. This will be a perfect village. Oh my gosh. Based. Huge. It's got the good chest. Oh, it didn't have anything in it. No. Okay. Like an apple? I just like doing that because chat gets reactions. I have wild ideas about sushi. What? What do you mean? Abson just saying words now. Listen. I'm breaking this. Can you walk with this? I'm building the pens again? Absolutely. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Destroying all the jobs in this market. There's only enough room for Tony. Get out of here. Oh, how did you... Go back. What the... No. Go back in there. Go back in there. Tony, go back in there. Oh, hey, that's a good start. Where did everyone go? I have to destroy all the jobs here, chat. Oh, there was a second one of these. Two of them. Already off to a roaring start, dude. I've destroyed all of your jobs, man. It's time to come work at the factory. Come. Hey, alright, okay. Go back in. Alright, there's one. There's one. Welcome, welcome. Nope, no. Yep. Go in there. There's two. Gravel like right here or something. Alright, final job. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you get out of there? Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. All right. Here we go. No, get out of there. All right. Fantastic. Excellent. Oh, very good. Very, very good. Okay. So, I can already get started on this guy. Dude, that sound is the sound that they make in Banjo-Kazooie. The little dudes. The light bulbs, man. Cooking some meat. Alright. Let's do this. I need to make some more of these. Okay. All right. First order of business. Let's chop some houses down. No, we get diamond armor from here. This is where we get diamond armor from. No, I make the diamond sword. We go into the cave to make the diamond sword. Because we need to get a pickaxe anyways. So we get our diamond armor, and then we make a quick dip into a cave for 5 diamonds. And then we go to the nether. We have a system that works very well for us. I just have to stop being bad. That's the secret right now. Very hard task for me at the moment. You miss spelunking seeds? Yeah, it just wasn't, it was fun. We had a good run with that, but this is the way. This is the path forward, man. Yeah, well, we don't need to talk about what speedrunners do for now. We can look at the run after once we finish this, one of the first things I'm going to do is watch a speedrun. To do a spelunking seed, gamers, we have a deadline. We gotta see the dragon. I know it's around like 10 minutes long or so. We gotta get to the dragon, and we're on good pace right now. We got a sub 1 hour village with all the things set up. As long as we don't get owned by the 2 out of 3, we're in there. The 2 out of 3 is like the big danger. If we don't get owned by the 2 out of 3, then we have to start over and make a new villager. Which would be a huge bummer. Okay. Okay. Throw out the raw pork chops for now. For now. All right. Oh! This isn't even the right one. Hold on. Listen. We're swapping out. Try this one. Try it. Why? Why is that happening? Brother, why are you not becoming it? Where did you come from? Move. Move. This is very difficult for me. Gamer. Alright, fine. Get out of here. Come over here. I need you to move. Gamer? Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was an accident. Alright. Sorry. Become the villager you were supposed to be. Oh, no. No, he's out. Oh, okay. Alright. You become the villager. Alright. No, no. No. Get back in there. Nope, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. No! Stop it! I'm trying! Come over here. Thank you. Oh, he's all expensive because I hit him by accident, dude. Mother fricker, get out of here. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm thinking about it, Hydro. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Fine, whatever. We messed up. I made a mistake. Won't happen again. Maybe he understands. Okay, we need that to go through. All right, moment of truth. Thanks for the 4 months. We wasted so many things on him, dude. Come on, dude. Don't brug me. He didn't have what we needed. You saw nothing. I'm mad. He didn't have what we needed, chat room. I wasted a lot of resources on him. Come on, come on. Hey. Let's go. There's a job waiting for you here. Man, that really sucked, dude. Come here. Go in.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Alright, we go again. Yo, Benlin, thanks for the 5 to the forests. To the forest, chat room. Oh, that's annoying. I was stealthy. That's why I didn't get hit. When you pay the golem the price to look the other way, it's crazy how it works out for you. They came into the stream and were there here for like an entire, like, I want to say like 5 minutes, and didn't get the attention that they wanted and then left. This is an annoying forest, man. Yeah. See, that's the thing, man. I'll entertain a little bit here and there, but the moment it feels like I have to, like, give you more attention, then I'm out, man. I can't do that for like 1,000 people. Jimmy isn't even that bad now. I can just, like, I can handle Jimmy for, like, Jimmy... Chat interacts with Jimmy to where I don't have to. Man, I can't believe I wasted all of those frickin' things on that guy. I mean, I knew it was coming. It was only a matter of time before we finally got bad luck in that regard. Okay, there's a lot of trees over there. I think we just get all of the tree stuff done as soon as possible and then head back. Like we get like 200 logs. No, that's a different person. Okay, we need, our goal here is to get 200 logs and then go back. If you refresh the stream, JTP, it might work. Sortie, I don't think we're ever going to see Sortie again, chat. I don't know if they ever figured out how to do the unban request. They didn't. I know that. Yeah, the ghost of Sortie is haunting our stream with all the Zoomers coming in. He's too young to know shame. Yo, Fire Cannon, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Sortie will be back, you think so? I'm not as confident. But who knows, man? Maybe he'll understand how to do it. 5 years from now, Sortie will come through on the BOGO. Just wait. Just wait till it happens. Shoot, where do I want to go? That way. Next year's boat. Technically, there is a supposedly supposed to be like some sort of sub thing in December. They said bits are gonna be on sale as well. I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. Get all a pack. I think it's the 33 months. You need to remind folks on priming Pi. Hey gamers. Prime. It's that time of the stream again. I've been told that I need to remind the gamers about Prime. Did you know that 20% of the stats I make up on this stream are made up? But you know what? One that isn't made up? That 20% of all Twitch users have their Prime Gaming sub available and they don't even know it. Asmo, thanks for the 5 months. Schnickel, thanks for the 63.
The crowd's excitement is building over
Fire Cannon, thanks for the hype chat. Yeah, it probably does that, JTP. My guess. Man, all the hype in the chat right now. I'm hype. Anybody hype in the chat at the moment? sugar rush.
The crowd's excitement
Yo,
is
Boca,
building
thanks for the
over
prime
this
sub.
hot prime sub. Ah!
Ah! Yo, Bone Snail gifting a 5-pack.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Now that is hype. Hype. Happy Halloween. Like a year ago. There. All right, time to plant some trees real quick. Yo, Code with the big spender in the chat room. Large purchaser. Pizza, thanks for the 33. Aether Spawn, thanks for the 16. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Chuck this. Whoop. Whoop. I do need a flint later, but not for now. No, I need that. I actually need that. That is what I was trying to do. Alrighty. Sticks for days. It's time for what? Time to win? I'm in. Why are there so many games? Okay, we're back to good prices again. Okay. We're gonna wait here, gamers. I have to wait for this to get back in stock. Ooh. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Gamer, I really need you to get these back in stock. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait, chat room. I'm gonna wait here. This will save time. We must be patient. We must be patient. Play an ad? No, we got 20 minutes. It won't take that long. Yeah, they're cubicles you can't escape. Basically. There it is. All right. I need you to do your job, my friend. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate, dude. All right. Hello there. The good news is we're right. Whoa, 7? What the frick, brother? Why is this 7? Excuse me? You can leave, dude. You can leave. Off you go. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Get out of here. You're fired. Yep. Oh, why is yours 2, man? No, get back in there. This is such a bummer. I need to get moving here. This is not good. This is such a huge... Oh, this is very annoying. No, the prices change if you like hurt them by accident. But I don't know how to improve the love other than trading. This sucks. Dude, I'm not trying to hurt them. The only time I do is when they don't produce. Swear to God, if this backfires. Thank you. All right. Okay. All right. All right, back to the woods, I guess. Ah! No way! Oh my gosh, dude. You have got to be kidding me right now, man. That was deserved? Probably. I'm not gonna dispute that. I'm not gonna dispute that, dude. Listen, they're not. I'm getting garbage luck on the 2 out of 3, dude. Jeez Louise, man. Alright, we make a new one, dude. This has been brutal, man. This has been brutal. Alright, listen to me. Listen here. Listen here. This is important. This is very important. This is the one. Believers, we've got them right where we want them. All right? We've got them right where... A lot of doubters are like, this guy's washed. This guy is washed. He's never going to see the dragon again. All right? Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated, chat room. This is the one. We're gonna see the dragon. This is it. Listen, don't worry about the word again there, okay? This is it. 100%. 100%. We will see the dragon. Not a doubt in my mind right now. Okay? Guaranteed. All right. Gamers, get your predictions in. Get them in. Guaranteed. I'm telling you, this is the most guaranteed money you've ever made in your life. I'm telling you, Charon. This is it. This is free. This is free, okay? When you roll in the pie bucks on this prediction, and you're like, Pie, I should have listened to you. Some of you are going to regret this if you miss out on this. Warpaul Badog, thanks for the 5. Yo, the BOGO. Thanks, gamer. I'm telling you, some of you are going to regret missing out on this if you don't get in on this deal. Some of you are going to look back and you're going to be like, man, I could have been a bajillionaire, but I didn't listen to Pie. All right? Let it be known. Let it be known. Let it be known. Doubters, you can throw your money away if you want to. You can leave it all behind, man. What's the lore says this is it. Look at this. They literally put us in a forest. Okay, I do have a question when it regards to jobs. Why is it that, is it like one job per item or something? I would like some lore on that. If I could dodge killing the villagers, I'd really appreciate that. So like, if I delete the block and try again, will it let me? Or are they locked into that block? I know they're locked to the job once you've traded, but can I like... I would have to make a second block to get another? Okay. Okay. Thank you, gamers, for the lore. This is the one. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. You want to be an early adopter on this prediction, Chowrin. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, believers, because this is how much I believe in us. I'm going to start making fun of the doubters and bullying them into betting down. Gamers, I bet you do not have the cojones, doubters. I bet you don't have the cojones to put your money on doubt here. You don't have them. You don't have them, chat. You know what? A lot of you, you're cowards. A lot of you. If you were a real one and you thought, Pie, there's no chance you get to see the dragon on this run in particular, you'd go all in here, but you won't because you are a coward. A coward, I tell you, a coward. If you're a real one, I dare you to go all in on doubt. I triple dog dare you to go all in on doubt, but you won't because you're a coward. Put it all in, see what happens. Frick around and find out, chat. Let's see what happens. Is all I'm saying. Frick around and find out. You're gonna find out that this is the run, and you're gonna regret it. Listen. Look at this. Look at these doubters coming in and they're like, "Ha, Pie, you thought you could trick me. I'm going all in. I'm not afraid. You don't have what it takes. You don't have what it takes, Iateyourpie. You don't have the skills to pay the bills." That's where you're wrong. That's where you're so wrong. Not only do I have the skills to pay the bills, let me tell you, but I have the skills to go on vacation and have extra spending cash. Okay? I can pay my bills and have some disposable income. You have no idea what you're up against right now. You think you do, but you don't know. So that's why I'm saying bet it on doubt. I triple dog dare you, man. I triple dog dare you. If you had the cojones, would you do it? Would you take the triple dog dare? I'm putting in more on the line, chat room. Are you ready for this? I'm putting more on the line. This is how confident I am. If I die in this without seeing the Ender Dragon, I'll time out Author Blues for 10 minutes. I would never time out Author Blues. This is how much I'm risking right now. This goes to show you how much I'm invested. Author Blues, you are so safe right now. You are so safe. Author Blues is the safest man in the world right now. He is literally the safest man in the world. He's so safe right now. It's actually crazy how safe Author Blues is right now. Dude, Author Blues, bet believe. He knows what's up. He knows the lore. He knows how safe he is. No, you're fine. You're safe. You're safe. Gamer, have I ever let you down playing a video game? I know I've let you down probably in many other ways, but in playing a video game, has that ever happened? No. No, this is it. This is the one, dude. I am so confident. Listen, we have Bedge. We have the meats. We have the meats. There's gonna be a village very soon. No, I just have to get there. I just have to get to the dragon. I have to go through the portal. If I go through the portal, we're in. That's it. Oh, the timer, sorry. Again, we got doubters. You still have time to throw your money away. It's crazy. You still have time to throw your money away. It's actually crazy. If you like throwing your hard-earned cash away, you say, you know what, Pie? I didn't need those Pie bucks anyways. You can bet doubt right now. Because that's what you're doing. You're throwing your hard-earned bucks away if you're betting doubt right now. Okay, there. All right, good. I'm telling you, look at this. 3.5. We need more doubters. We need more. I don't have enough doubters in here. What do I got to do to get you to doubt more, chat room? What do I have to do to get you to doubt more in this prediction? What's it going to take? I'm trying my best to get all the money on doubt for my believing friends. I'm trying look, there's a village right there. Oh my gosh, just like I said there would be. Just like I said there would be. Oh man, how does he do it? How does Pi always know what's in store for him? There's a nice cave right next to it. Man, life just keeps getting better. I started reading the script. Listen, Author Blues, gamer, trust. All right, gamers, we got to do 3 minutes of ads. You know the drill. We do this once per hour. We do this to turn pre-rolls off so that when new viewers come to the stream, they don't get hit with an ad. You're not going to miss too much. There's a lot of trees here. But we're so back, and I will see you on the flip side. Okay, this looks like a library. This is like a weirdly constructed town. Like this is everybody in this town dies to the cave that's right beneath it. 100%. Like 100%, this town is like doomed. But if they have what I want them to have, then it doesn't matter. Listen, it's fine. Everybody relax. Everyone relax. I'm a trained professional, okay? Have you ever met a trained professional before, chat room? Let me tell you. They are trained at being a professional, and that's me. I'm a trained professional. Oh. This village sucks. Yeah, they don't have the thing. A lot of farmers. Yeah, this town sucks. That's fine. Man, this would have been a really good spot for this because of all the trees. But, you know, it is what it is. What can you do? We're still in good spirits here. Did I pick up some coal? I did not pick up the coal. That's fine. There are always more villagers. There's always more bananas in the banana stand, dude. It's too low. 3 to 1 odds is amazing. What are you talking about? These are incredible odds. 3.5 to 1 is fantastic. Doubters are literally throwing their any other doubters that want to throw their cash away. I'm just asking for a friend. Just curious out there. Any doubters that are looking to deposit, to give to the believers? Just wondering. This is true. This is, see, Author Blues understands the lore. As long as I'm not distracted by sports, we're in there. Noel Champ, thanks for the 16 months. Dr. Marathoner, thanks for the 40 or 38. Dude, Alan, did you just bet believe with a huge... Alan, are you ready to make some money, gamer? The question... Are you ready to make some cash? Luckily, the Bucks are not playing basketball tonight. The Senators are not playing basketball tonight. The NFL trade deadline is over. Listen, this is about as dry of a sports day as it can be for me, so you're good. What do you mean things are getting dire, Alan? How many pie bucks are you at, gamer? Just tell me how many, dude. Just tell me. You did the wrong. That's not how the meme works. 2 million, you're fine. Oh man. Now hear me out, chat room. Are you ready for a high level play? Some of you might not be ready for this. But this is high level. I'm not gonna wait to find the village to get some trees. No, I'm starting now. We're stockpiling while we're here. This guy's crazy. I said to myself, this guy's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna point in the direction that I'm supposed to go.
Oh man.
I think it's this way, yeah. And we're getting trees now. Bachel, thank you. Thanks for the 114. You're doubting every time? Because Alan is a believer. And this is the way the math works. Alan, in order to be a profitable believer, he needs to win like 1 out of 4 times. As a doubter, you gotta win 4 times to match. The lore, it's right there. See, believing is a lot like blackjack, okay? If you continue to always play the same and bet believe, you will profit. The problem is, a lot of you bet believe, and then right before I actually get the dub, you bet doubt and then lose. And then you're like, but I've always been betting believe. You have to remain consistent. Why are you angry right now? You're about to get that payout, man. It's coming. It's on its way. Oh, because you're a mathematician? But math doesn't exist. We've already discussed this. This man is teaching wizardry at his school, dude. He doesn't even teach real stuff, man. It's all teaching people how to make what is it? Turn rocks into gold, dude. I'm out here trying to show people how to make a hard-earned living. Alchemy, yeah. That's what math is. Math is just alchemy. That's not... Wait a second, Pi, that doesn't make a lick of sense! That's not math! You have no idea what you're talking about, streamer. This guy's lying on the internet. That's my hook.
Just subscribed for almost
DTJ Melons, thanks for the 43 months.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year? Out! You just subscribed
Casual Gamer, thank you for the 2
almost
months.
a year. Pitiful fool.
Listen,
Did you honestly think
when we win
that
this
you could ever
bet,
subscribe
Author
for
Blues,
1 whole year?
you will understand.
Looks out!
It's dude, Mau Mau's here, dude. Are you gonna behave yourself today? I can't believe all of the Zoomers came back,
The
dude.
crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime
Drooby, thank you for the 76. Look at my collection of trees, though. This is pretty impressive.
Thanks for the sub.
Yo, Demon, thank you for the 60 months.
You should be grateful.
It's Pork Chopper. Thanks for gifting a sub to Mau Mau. Oh man. Listen, off. This is one of those moments in your life where you're like, I can't believe this is happening. You're everything you believed in and trusted in is being called into question. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm getting into my like time traveling machine, and I'm like, Author Blues, come along with me. And you're like, this makes no sense. This shouldn't be possible, and then you hop in anyways, and we're on a crazy adventure together, okay? You just have to trust. Even though the math says not to trust, you have to trust your heart, okay? That's where we're at right now. Like, I'm making a very nice collection of trees right now. That's gonna pay off huge. See, Alan understands. Charam, this is your last chance to bet against Author Blues. This is your last chance, gamers, to bet against Author Blues. Right here, right now. You have 2 minutes. Doubters, the odds, you're getting great odds. You should bet this. This is an absolute stunner of a deal. You should be, you're donating your money to Author Blues. This is, if you are being charitable and you would like to donate your cash to Author Blues, I guarantee you he would appreciate it. 250,000 undoubted. That's what I'm talking about. Any others? Do we have any others who have the courage, the cojones, the muchachos to put 250,000 on down? You put it all in Believe, Cool Lane. That's why you're my homie. That right there. That trust that you just gave me. I said trust, and you said, bruh, I trust. If you don't win, you bet it all on Believe. You bet it all on doubt.
Subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Why was there?
Out!
Why was there a thing there? That's weird. BMR, thanks for the 16 months. Halo, thanks for the 10. Gamers, your money is safe with me. I promise. Doubters, this is your last chance to throw your cash away. Leave it all behind. Yo, I am the JJ. Thanks for the 21 months. I appreciate it. As long as I don't fall in that hole. That would be a real shame. Don't worry, Other Blues, I already see through their ploy. All right? Don't worry. No, I already, listen, Off, I want you to know I already saw through it. You didn't even just say, this is a no sports zone. I hate sports. I hate sports, man. Sports suck, dude. Sports ball, am I right, gamers? I got him, dude. All right, the journey has begun. We have acquired all the things. Now to find a village. Author Blues, I just want you to know, I am so laser focused right now. Normally, I don't have a lot of inspiration to continue to try. But now that your life is on the line, I'm trying harder than I've ever tried in my life. All right, let's see if we can find what we're looking for. Is this the same house? Oh, this might be good. No, it's just a house. Okay, not what I was looking for, but that's fine. Yeah, I got wood for days. I've got wood for days. We're fine. And there was not a lot in this town. Hey, that's a nice find. There's probably some armor in here. There is mending, okay. All right, boom. We got a little something something there. Things are on the up and up. We got our helmet on. I can go bike riding now. I can go ride my bicycle in peace. Mal, let me tell you something. You've been forgiven already, gamer. You've been unbanned. You don't have to apologize about it anymore. You're literally a 14-year-old kid. It's not that big of a deal. Someone even gifted you a sub, man. All is well, dude. Water under the bridge. Just hang out. All I ask in terms of your apology is to hang out and enjoy yourself in the stream and watch the Minecraft content. That's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Tell all your friends that twitch.tv/Iateyourpie is the place to be. Mama, do you talk Minecraft at lunchtime with your buds? Just be like, I found the coolest Minecraft streamer of all time on twitch.tv. And then you link them to my channel. Listen, this is a bold marketing strategy by me, but we're building for the future here. Alright. See ya, Mal Mal. Now that the guilt has washed away, we'll never see them again. Becomes pre-chopped. I'll have you know. What am I having for? I think tonight we're just making pizza because I didn't have enough time. I woke up late today. What does BRB mean, T-Pocket, or Hand of Code? For those of us not in the know. Nope, not going in there. No, thank you. Bread, real bread? Oh man, I love bread. You know, maybe I make some sandwiches today and I put some banana peppers on it. I do love my banana peppers. Look at this. Look at this. I'm just so proud of myself. This is the run. Laser focused. There's a lot on the line. Listen, I'm a lot like Zach Wilson, chat room. Nobody believes in him. Everybody says he's washed. But when you need a field goal to tie the game and send it into overtime because the team you're playing against completely sucks, I will once in a blue moon come through. Okay? That's me right now. I'm Zach Wilson. We're down 10-7 against the Giants. And I only need 20 seconds. We're not talking sports. This is an analogy, okay? Zach Wilson is not a sports player. He's a professional chef, and he has 20 seconds to cook this meal to impress the judges. All right? Yeah, just like that. He's on Copper Chef. You ever heard of that show? Dude, never forget the game that CFB went to and then left early. Ice in his veins, dude. This is the one right here. I'm telling you, look at this. Look at this. Just don't fall into that lava pit. We're good. Look at that. Thorns 1. Look at this, man. I got a pair of pants now. Like, today just keeps getting better. Doubters are shivering in their boots, man. Just absolutely 100% shivering. Because it's cold out. No, it doesn't get them. I'm not goofing it. Why would it get a mulligan? Why would it get a mulligan? I'm gonna win. This man, you know what? Author Blues, I need some positivity, all right? I need some belief from you. I'm not feeling the strong belief right now, gamer. I wasn't talking sports, it was cooking, man. We're good, we're good, we're fine. Everything is fine. This next village is going to have all of the things that we need, chat. Book it. Write it down. Scribble it in your journal. Look at this, dude. Look at this. What did I tell you, gamers? What did I say? I said, and I quote, trust the process. You needed to trust. Look at this. Now I got a shield. Now I got this. Now I got a sword. Now I got this. I even have enough for a bucket because I'm feeling lucky here. My feet are cold. Listen. I'm tough as nails, man. I'm tough as nails. I don't need no shoes. I walk on hot coals and don't burn, dude. I run in snow and don't freeze. I am that guy. We just need some coal and we're good to go. I gotta be able to cook this meat, you know what I'm saying? I am him, that's right. All right, here, you know what? Who's putting, here's the real deal. Who's throwing down a hot sub if I get to the Ender Dragon this seed? Who's got the cojones, the muchachos, to put it all on the line and throw down a sub if I get to the Ender Dragon? This seed right here. Who looks at danger and says, not afraid? 10 gifted from Drizzle. All right, let's go. Look at this, chat room. At what cost? You get to brag about how I failed. You'll probably be sleeping. All right, your partner says they'll do a 5-pack. All right, let's go. What's the bet? I said, who's got the cojones to throw down a sub if I get to the Ender Dragon this seed? Now it's getting spicy. Now we got a spicy seed. Yo, Go-Kart, thanks for the 81 months. When you put something along on the line like this, you know I'm in for the real deal. Huge. We just gotta find the village. We gotta find the village. And then we gotta trust. And we gotta listen. And I need to find some coal as well. Oh, look at that! Things you love to see. This man asks for some coal, and what does the game do? It provides. Boom. Boom. Odds of completing the seed just went up by 2%. All right. It's time to cook. We're cooking. We're getting the meats. We're cooking the meats, chat room. Also, we've been getting a lot of follows today. The algorithm is paying off. So that's cool. Ooh. So if you come into the stream and you followed and you enjoyed the content, thank you. I appreciate you. We're out here. Oh, I didn't even realize that melts the ice. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. That's fun. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. I mean, I don't really know what it does, but I guess it could. It's some sort of lore. I don't know what kind of lore, but it's some sort of lore. Here, I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, that's not working. Alright, never mind. Can I dunk in real life? No. I'm not athletic. Waiting for the cooking to be done. Continue. You're the only person I watch on Twitch? Yo, dang. Thanks to your boyfriend. Welcome back, game. Mal, are you going trick-or-treating today? Are you ready to get all the candy? No! 14 seems a bit old to trick-or-treat? I don't know about that. You don't trick or treat? Dang. Went all out with lights and you got 2 trick-or-treaters? Dang, dude. That's one thing I will never, ever do. I will never, ever do. I will never be the guy that decorates his house for any holiday. Ever. Christmas lights, I mean, there's no Thanksgiving lights, but like, you get the idea. There's like no chance, dude. That's all of that work for nothing. It's not a humbug, it's a bunch of work. You know how much work it is to like decorate your house? Like, what am I gaining from this? Other than like, probably legitimately lowering my lifespan. Putting myself at risk, climbing on my house, putting lights on, dude. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no freaking way I'm doing that, dude. I've never understood the like decorating my house, doing a bunch of work just to like look cool in my neighborhood. Never resonated with me whatsoever. I don't care what my neighbors think of my house, bro. The last thing I'm worrying about is what my 60-year-old neighbor thinks of my house. Did you give them some candy, Alter? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. You don't even have to do any decorating to get the kids, man. You literally just turn your light on and they come up. Where's that? That you do it with, not alone. Okay, I can understand it being like a bonding moment with your family. But man, I don't have any desire to do that for my house, ever. Listen, if she can't handle that Takeo snap, then that's just how it be. Like my parents, again, it's just so funny to me. My parents did do so many things when we grew up, like growing up with my parents, like, and they never decorated the house. They never did, like, gave out candy for trick-or-treating. They never socialized with the neighbors. The moment I leave my house, the moment I move out to go live on my own, My parents are decorating for Christmas. They're giving candy out to the kids. They're like best friends with all of their neighbors. They love doing yard work now. They like have gardens and all of. Whoa! Like my mom just told me, guess what we bought? I'm like, what, Mom? What did you buy? We just bought a 6-foot snowman or 8-foot snowman that we can put in the front yard. And I'm just thinking to myself, why? Why do I need an 8-foot snowman on your yard to celebrate Christmas, man? I just like it. That doesn't resonate with me, man. I don't know what. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't been to my parents' house yet. They're probably gonna put up the. See, and this is the thing. I'm gonna have to help them with this. Weird ass things. I'm gonna have to set up the 8-foot snowman, dude. I am the one that does not benefit from this deal. And guess what else I'm gonna absolutely have to help them take that 8-foot snowman down. Yeah, but I can bond with my family without doing those things, Supreme. Like I can go bowling with my dad. See, that's bonding. Yeah, I'm jealous of the snowman's height. This is true. Sir George, thanks for the 45 months.
Year. It's a long time. Wow.
Yeah. Dude, where the frick is the village, man? I just, you know, I'm also one of those people, 100%, I'm getting a fake tree, man. I want it to be super clear, unless I like marry somebody who is just like literally Miss Christmas or something, I am 100% getting a fake tree. Nobody got time to go out in the middle of the cold in a parking lot in a Walmart and get a real tree and then have to water that thing and it sheds everywhere. I'll get a fake tree and decorate it. Yo, Kyle, thank you with the 18 months. But man, you cut your own tree down? Oh, see, my parents do that we used to do that, or when I lived with them. But like, I live in Wisconsin and I hate a lot of things about Wisconsin. I love Wisconsin, but I hate it, dude. Going out after like Thanksgiving and getting a tree was like one of the worst things that I had to do every year. I hated that. I hated that, man. It's cold. I want to be inside and stay warm, and I'm being dragged out to go cut a tree down and like. No, they decorated the tree. I'm talking. They didn't. Decorations was outside. They didn't do outside decorations. They did stuff inside. My mom like loved decorating stuff on the inside. The outside is what they never did decorations on. But yeah, I'm 100% a bah humbug when it comes to that stuff, dude. Where the frick are the villages? Whoosh! This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Holy frick. I feel like every city has that neighborhood that's like known for like decorating. And I would love to move into that neighborhood, buy a house, and literally not decorate it just to be a ding dong, dude. I would 100% do that, dude. I mean, if it's an HOA, then yeah, they force you to do it, but we don't have a lot of HOAs in Wisconsin. I would make enemies, man. Good. Then my neighbors would leave me alone, dude. Oh, man. Dude, they'll make a Hallmark movie out of me, man. This guy hates Christmas, but he has a secret. Oh. Hey. Is that a village? That might be a village. Kinda looks like a village. I can't tell. Gotta get closer. This. He hates Christmas. She's in town from the big city and misses all of the festivities. Dude, all of those Hallmark movies are the literal same. They're the literal same. They are literally all the same. Every single one of them. Oh. Dude, where are the villages, man? I cut down all of these trees in preparation, and there are no villages. Dude, It's a Wonderful Life is the classic. Classic Christmas movie. Oh, they know what's coming? No. I only bring tidings of good cheer, man. Listen, I pay them in the currency that they want, okay? I offer big sticks.
You've subscribed.
Tazdor, thanks for the 60 months.
It's a long time. Wow.
Happy all. Listen, we can't be talking about Christmas yet, chat room. I made a mistake. It's not even November yet. The marketing has worked, dude. All of those dumb commercials already advertising for Christmas have gotten to me. They've won. I've let them win. I've made the mistake, dude. I feel like Christmas advertising starts literally after the moment Halloween is done. Like, it's already started, don't get me wrong, but like it's like it really starts after Halloween. It's the wall, dude. Yeah, if Halloween didn't exist, Christmas would be advertised in July. You put up your tree today? No way. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. No cap, dude. Dang. This guy's Prime sub, but I'm not gonna be that guy. He's not here, so I can say this. He's right there and he's waiting, but he forgets. I should be that guy? Hey, creep. Oh, man. You know, sometimes you have to be the bully so that your friend doesn't lose fantasy football, all right? I'm trying to help Creek, partially because I don't have to play him the rest of the year in fantasy until if I make the playoffs. So any trade he makes just makes it easier for me because he's beating more people. Oh yeah, the command. Oh wait, no, I can't talk sports. I can't talk sports. I'm doing it for Author Blues. Wait, is Auth here? Check, check. Author Blues, are you here? I'm not allowed to talk sports during this seed because Author Blues is on the line.
So you
Zanija, thanks for the 58. Yo, what's up, Mal Mal?
A pity even a mere mortal like
Listen,
you
let me check the viewer list here.
Snug empire.
Okay, he's here,
Out.
but he's not talking. There's no way he's just waiting for me to say something about sports to remind me to not talk about sports. All right, I can. It's like, all right, we can talk. He's not here. Okay, we can talk about sports. We can't talk sports because when I talk sports, I get distracted and I play worse Minecraft. And there's a big prediction on the line today. Big one, huge one. Look at the prediction. Sixers won the Harden trade today. Are you for real? Are you for real right now? The Sixers absolutely lost the Harden trade. That is one of the worst takes I've ever heard. Mal, what do you think about the Harden trade? I'm curious what our local Zoomer thinks about the 76ers trade here. All right, it's fine. Everybody get out of here. Get out of here. He's back. Just in time for a village. It's fine. It's fine. Watch your language. There's a literal 14-year-old watching this stream, gamer. Mal, please cover your eyes, okay? I'm sorry that you had to see that. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, that's what I said. This guy... It's exactly what I said, man. You learned that... Unbelievable. Okay, I need a mason, a leather worker. This guy's got 2 doors. Yeah, Jimmy is not going to be back until later, but I'm excited to hear the candy haul that Jimmy got. I'm sure it will be very... What the fudge? I'm building a tower, just trust. Brother. Okay. Listen, I was never in danger. It was a safe place in the game. We were always fine. Nothing bad was gonna happen. We're good. What the frick is this house? I would never do anything to seriously put you in danger, okay? Now, if I started talking sports while, like, in the nether, then I could understand dropping the F-bomb. I would feel betrayed if I was in your shoes. But that was never the case here. Does the sound of familiar? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I know you came into the stream yesterday, Mal. I'm aware. What step I'm at? We're looking for a village right now. I have lots of trees in my inventory. Yeah, that village was bad though. It didn't have what we were looking for. We need to find a specific... We need to find a cleric. What's up, Nate? Oh, yeah, I know about the warden. I'm talking about Harden, though. James Harden. Mal, do you like sports? Do you like any sports, Mal? Your neighbor's handing out canned Baja Blast? You prefer guitar. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Spelling is Ringe. Always remember. Oh, there's another village. Okay, come on now. I need the cleric. What? Can you, what? My grammar be like, I'm not stoked, you're stoked. I don't know what that means, gamer. I need you to like translate that for some of us who don't understand what that means. Stupid? Was that stupid? I don't... Stop Ed, Stope Ed, stupid. Stoop kid. I see. Mal, I have a question for you that I ask everyone in here. Literally, anyone in this chat will know I've asked them this question. Have you ever just broke out and done the gritty for the fans? Just been like, you know what? Sometimes you gotta gritty. Yo, that's some nice obsidian. No shot. You've never grittied in your life, bro? For real, for real? Not even with the homies? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, man. I don't believe it. So, what? Well, all right, tomorrow, this is your homework assignment, all right? Tomorrow at lunch with the homies, it's time to gritty. That's what you got to do for your homework assignment. If you come back tomorrow and you say, "Pie, I didn't gritty with the homies," could be a problem. Okay. All right. What happens when you're late to turn it in? You don't want to know. For real, for real. To hit the gritty, dude? No thanks. I believe he is homeschooled. Oh, shoot, man. Aren't you homeschooled, Mal? Did I forget this? I do have nephews that I hang out with a lot. How did you know, gamer? How did you know? They love me, dude. They get so excited to see me when I come visit, dude. You have no idea. Whoa, dude, thanks for the 106. I literally play Donkey Kong Country with my nephews every time I come over. And my nephew talks about how I'm a professional gamer and how he helps me beat the minecart level. I'm a pretty big deal, man. And they say bruh all the time. My nephews say bruh all the time. Yeah, you better rescind your snark. Nice try, gamer. We're supposed to be working as a team here and you're trying to derail me. I saw through your lies, though. Using the Riz that I have learned over the years, I was able to navigate that situation and talk my way out of it. Alex, thanks for the 100 months. I appreciate it. Oh, man. You can't learn Riz? You definitely can improve your charisma. You're slowly dying from this? Dude, I love this, man. What are you listening? We're having a good time, dude. We're having a good time. We're just memeing. Yeah, it's the fan of my PC. It's really loud. Don't I have a compass? I do. Why am I not using this? This is a great question. Great question, streamer. I'm going the wrong way, it would seem. I think at some point we got turned around. But there's no going back now. You can't unhear it? I'm sorry. You refuse, dude. I'm telling you, people think this is like a meme. But people absolutely say Zoomer language on a day-to-day basis. Like, look at, Jimmy literally came in here and said grammar is cringe, dude. it's real, it exists, but it can't hurt you. Yeah, that's what I always laugh at. Like we've got people saying bedge, weird, pog, and people are surprised that the word riz has taken off. You can't be, you have to, if you're anti-riz, you gotta be anti-bedge. That's just how it is. That's the rules, man. You can't say PogChamp. You can't say that's hype. I was, but people can change, man. I can see the error of my ways, man. Hype isn't slang? I would say hype was probably at some point a slang word, yes. Now it's not, but over the years it started out as one. I think I'm going backwards. With chasing fame. Again, this is something that I've learned, like, for real over time. There's nothing new under the sun, man. The only reason why you think the younger generation was the first to do it and not yours is because you didn't have access to tools. Our generation didn't have access to technology that is out there. Every generation has done and gone through these things of like wanting to be seen, wanting to be popular, wanting to be famous, all of that throughout time. And the only reason why that it's like a bigger deal in these young kids or whatever is because you're aware of it because of technology. 100%, man. There are like what ebbs and flows, and obviously some things are a little bit more, but it's just 100% like you're you know. I don't remember that, Mau Mau. Oh, yeah, and then I banned you. Remember that, Mau Mau? Don't do that again. What? There's a boat, dude. I saw the boat. It was in the ice thing. I'm not gonna put myself at risk. Oh. That's happened before. It's not Captain Bardo. I think, again, this is my personal take. Wanting to be famous is basically wanting to be seen and acknowledged. And I think most people would love that. Most people want to be seen and acknowledged. I think that's just like a human nature. You know, if you're talking in this chat, you want to be seen or acknowledged. There's nothing wrong with these things. No, Yano, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. You literally argued with me about the definition of a Cheez-It box. If you didn't want to be seen or acknowledged in that situation, you would have never said anything in that spot. Don't even try. Oh, I'm not. Nah, man. Exactly. What? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say here. Who cares about that? But Big Yano did. They wanted to die in the hill, and they wanted everybody in the chat to know. This was before your time, Mal Mal. But again, there's nothing wrong for, you know, here's the thing. There's nothing wrong to want attention as long as you don't do it like constantly, right? There's nothing inherently wrong. You're in a place that's like where you want, like, I want people to engage with. I don't know. To me, it's just like a weird thing to be like, this younger generation cares about the wrong things. Ugh, like, bad take, IMO. It's just like literally human nature to want those things. Wise words, Mal Mal. Wise words, gamer. Oh, man. You're fine, dude. Wait, Mal Mal, are you... Okay, legit question here. Are you literally doing voice to text in this chat? Hold on a second. Are you my dad? Are you literally my father? In the greatest twist of all time, Mal Mal might be the most boomer zoomer of all time. Press 1 in the chat if you have a parent that literally does this to send text messages. Bro, my dad, it's so... Hold on. Hold on, this reminds me. I gotta read this message to you guys that my dad sent me while he was at a baseball game. This was like months ago. He went to a Brewer game. Because this is, my dad can't text to save his life. So he uses voice to speech or voice to text all the time to send me messages. And he sent this one to me while I was at... He goes... I'm literally on vacation and he sends me this text. He goes, I think we went to the wrong stadium. In the first, the Cubs hit a grand slam and everybody's sharing. Everybody is sharing in there, and then he tries to fix it and it says sharing again. And I say LOL and he goes and the next message is Sherry. Call Sherry. Oh, and then he goes. He goes, everybody's yelling, so it's hard to come across when I talk. Oh my gosh, it was like the funniest text message I've ever seen, dude. Yeah, Mal, you gotta learn to type, man. You gotta learn to press the button, dude. Oh, man. Oh, but yeah, it's really funny watching my dad does this all the time. He always sends me, and like I can tell, like the voice to text thing is just really funny to me. I do it every once in a while. But him trying to say cheering and Cherry call Cherry is like, oh man. Mama, you live your life, man. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. Oh man. Oh shoot, we gotta change the song. We're not getting a lot done this seed. I've got a bunch of wood here, and we're gonna find the right village. But we're having it. We're having a good time, and that's the most important part. Do voice to text or recorded messages? Really? I find that very interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's probably because I grew up with you having to like put the thing in. MMOs, again, when it comes to like typing and that kind of stuff, MMOs were the literal biggest thing that helped me get better at typing. Like playing RuneScape and typing. These were the things that like taught me the skills, man. Does it? I have a Google Pixel. I mean, I had Mavis Beacon as well. Mavis Beacon gave me the foundation. And then RuneScape, that's where I shined, you know? Everything I know, I attribute to Mavis Beacon. She taught me everything I know. But it's like when you learn Spanish in school, but then you have to go to that trip to Spain to actually practice and live there for a week. That's what RuneScape was. I learned Spanish with Mavis Beacon, but then I had to go to Spain and show off my skills, and that's what I did in RuneScape. They don't offer typing classes anymore? Yeah, that makes sense. What about going to Australia in Minecraft? Gamer, I'm just trying to find a town. I'm just trying to find a village. It's nighttime almost. Uh-oh. This is kind of bad. Uh-oh. Abson, did you dumpster him in the garbage can? How's it going? It's going well. We're playing some video games. Dude, the only time I ever even like think about using cursive is when I sign something when I use my credit card. And even then, I don't even like, it's not even cursive anymore. It's a scribble. I'm trying to remember the last time I used cursive for anything of value. Hey, it's another village. Okay. Surely this one will be the goods. I just need one cleric, man. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why was nobody in that bed? Uh-oh. Okay. I might have been to this village before. Because we might have been going in circles. Because now I have the... Yeah, this sucks, dude. No, I have not been to this one before. This is just another garbage village. Rip. Oh, wait, hold up. This might be... I think this is good. It's got the... No, I was looking at the wrong thing. Man. Yeah, I have not been to this village. Dang it, dude. Oh. We're getting some bad luck on this seed. I mean, your points aren't disappearing. Me not finding the village isn't like threatening me to die. It just extends the timetable for finishing the seed today. That's all it does. Yeah, at worst, I mean, we're playing the seed out, dude. It's 8:30. Like, it's very early. I'm committed to getting to the Ender Dragon tonight on this seed. So if you want to see me get to the Ender Dragon, you're gonna want to have to stay up. No going to bed early tonight. It's just a matter of time. Once clerics are pretty common, it feels like. We're just getting really bad luck. That's all. Have I ever played a Sonic game before? I might have. Do you like Sonic, Mel Mel? What do I need to advance? I need to find a cleric. A cleric allows me to get the eyes, the pearls. Sonic Gen? What's your favorite Sonic game, Mal? Do you like Mario? Do you own a Nintendo Switch, Mal Mal? Do the Zoomers like the Mario? Wow, you don't like Mario, but you like Sonic? Excuse me? You have an Xbox. Do you not have... All right, listen, Mal Mal. Have you... I'm asking for Santa Claus here. Have you been a good person this year? 360, holy crap, dude, this guy's... All right, I want you to ask Santa Claus for a Nintendo Switch, okay? AKA, well, hold on, there could you just ask your parents, either or. There's a lot of really good Sonic games on the Nintendo Switch, all right? And it's up your alley. I think it's time. ask your parents about Nickelodeon magazine. Now there's a memory I haven't thought about in a really long time. Hold for Switch 2? Listen, the dude has an Xbox 360 chat. I don't think he's holding for anything right now. Just hang out a little bit more and you'll be able to get a Nintendo GameCube for your birthday. Santa is real, but dude, I was watching Patty's play Luigi's Mansion yesterday. If you don't know about Patty, Patty hates the Nintendo GameCube. And it was really funny. As a person who is not the biggest fan of Nintendo GameCube, but I think it has some decent games. It was quite the adventure. Go Australia. You got a SNES for Christmas the year the GameCube came out? Dang. The GameCube, you know, listen, the GameCube is one of those systems where you either, I think, feel like you really loved it or you hated it. I liked my GameCube growing up. In my opinion, hold up. In your opinion, what? I'm curious about this. Mario with Sonics. What about no? What? Gamer, are you doing voice to text again? In my opinion, wait for it, Mario with Sonics. Mario is Sonic's rival. That, in your opinion, that is a true, you know what? Good opinion. And since you are a Mario fan or a Sonic fan, you have to hate Mario, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yes, okay, I understand. Fair point. I get it. I get where you're coming from. Those words do make sense to me. Checks out. I'll let it slide. Listen, I love Sonic, so I have to hate Mario. Don't ever tell him about Nitro Mario, chat room. Nitro Mario will be a very confusing concept to our friend Mal Mal. My man! I also hate Roblox. Minecraft for life, you know what I'm saying? Minecraft for life. Yes, agreed. Oh, man. Well, yeah, have you played Fortnite? Dude, they don't have Fortnite, chat room, they don't have Fortnite on Xbox 360, okay? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. Oh. Hey. I just want a village so we can get a cleric so we can get moving on this seed, man. It's all I really want. All I've ever wanted. I can't believe that we're not, like, finding clerics right now. Yeah, chill, dude. Chill, man. Hey, bro, man. I also don't like Roblox, but let's not jump the gun here, all right? Yeah. Oh, man. We gotta be respectful towards Roblox. You know what I'm saying? Oh. The kids are alright, chat room. No F. Just hate, dude. For real, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think Mau Mau's parents would appreciate that language. Oh, man. Can we find the village yet? Is it time? Is it time for the village yet? I'm looking for the village. Have I seen it? Most kids say the F word a lot? No way. Ain't no way, dude. Just because some kids say it doesn't... Thank you. See? Mau Mau here doesn't. Where the frick are the villages? Here's a random question for chat room. Are there jungle villages? I don't think I have ever seen a jungle village before. No. Okay. Oh, man. DK's banana horde? I believe it, dude. I love Donkey Kong. Did I get... No, gamer, I'm looking for a village right now. We're Patience, man. I'm not Sonic over here. I'm taking my time. I gotta find a village. I'm trying over here, man. The background noise is my fan. Sorry about that, dude. Bedtime ain't getting pushed back tonight, man. All right. That village up there are those pumpkins. Mom's gonna have me go to bed real soon. If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna miss it. It is a school night, that's true. You don't need village. Trust me, gamer, I need village. The good news is I have almost all the ingredients. I just need the village. But why? Mal, you're asking way too many questions. Careful. We don't like too many questions here. What is that guy doing? Somebody time out that tiptoe guy. What is this? Wait, or is that a cat? Maybe it was a cat. Maybe it doesn't need to be timed out. Oh, all right. Here we go. Please have the item. Oh my gosh, let's go! Let's go! Gamers! My man, alright! Alright, I'm going around and I am destroying all the jobs. There's another one. There was 2 of them. Oh wait, no. Listen. No more. Come with me. And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Work for me and you'll see lots of cool stuff. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 of them. Perfect. If one of them sucks, I don't necessarily have to kill him. Perfect. Fantastic, gamers. Oh, there's there's a golem. There's a golem. Gosh, there's a lot of farmers here. I don't like it. What do you have? Oh, I wonder if I could build this over here. Okay. Okay, I gotta find out where the farmer gets his job. Where is the farmer's box? Where does he put his box, chat room? Oh, look at this. Where do you put your box, farmer? Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets. I destroyed the box. Oh, there it is. Box destroyed. Okay, cool. Now it's time to make the workstation. Right here. Oh, this will be perfect. Right here. Perfect. Ooh, we're gonna need more materials. gonna need more materials. Okay. Veg time. Whoa. Mal, are you trying to help me right now? I got this, gamer. Yeah, don't... Do you see... What does it say right above the screen? At the top of the thing, I'll here, like right above at the top of the screen, there are some words. I want you to type those words into the chat. There's a thing at the top of the. See what those words are, and I want you to type them into the chat. Or speak them, whatever works for you, all right? All right, thank you. Thank you. All right, so what does that mean? It means no hints. I don't want you to get in trouble, man. That would be a shame for real, for real. I hate that for us. All right. See, this is why I like Jimmy, chat room. Jimmy doesn't try to backseat. He just tries to hang out, man. More Zoomers need to be like my good friend Jimmy. Okay. All right. Dude, Jimmy is living his life right now. Hey, step right up. It's time. Come on. Oh, my man. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, hold up. No, this is bad. This is bad. Hold up. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Okay, much better. Okay, good. Okay, I see you. Perfect. We're in. Okay. Now I have to clear out my inventory. Alright. This is just bothering me, so I'm gonna put that there. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. We're so bad. You didn't know what it meant? Alright, well now you do. Just no hints, gamer. All's good, but now you know the lore. Where's the chest, dude? I just need a chest to throw this stuff in. There we go. Okay, I want that too. Okay. Okay, melon seeds can go. I'm gonna come back and get a lot of this stuff, so this is fine. Okay. Nope. What? Really? Okay. Shoot. I might have messed up. Come on in. Come on in. Add soon. Oh shoot. Hold on. Alright gamers, I'm gonna run ads. You know how it is. We do this once per hour. See you on the flip side. Yo, ZDM, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Yo, Laxi, thank you for the 59 months. Oh, we have 27 left. Edge. Man, shoot, dude. Oh, we're waiting here, gamers. Oh, we're waiting, we're waiting. Oh. Listen, we're just playing the game to advance, all right? You play to win the game. We are currently winning, chat. I'm gonna get 2 of these because usually I need to get 2 anyways. Come on, man. Alright, we'll see you. Oh, there we go. He's back. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Moment of truth! Moment of truth, gamers! Rage. Yes! Thank God! Okay, we're in. Alright. Thank God. Thank God. Alright. Very good, very good. Alright, that was huge. Huge for the account, as they would say. Now we've got to do this. It's time to chop the house down. Yeah, we don't have to deal with the Iron Giant, which is nice. We're going for 25 eyes. No, we've been doing 25 for the last few attempts. 25 25 is what we've been shooting for. 20 was the first initial one. But 25 is absolutely the number we're going for now. Okay. What? Am I frozen? Or I'm just laser focused? Listen, man, we have been wandering for many hours. So we need to make up. We got a lot of time to make up. That's what I'm doing. I mean, the total that you need for the emeralds shifts because it depends on what kind of armor you get from the armor guy. The cost of the armor goes up based on the enchantments that he gives you. If you get good enchantments, it's more expensive. If he gives you bad ones, it's cheap. I don't know the exact number though, but it's like, that's basically how it goes down. The fire ones are pretty good. The protection ones are pretty good. Like, what's it called? Alright, listen, gamers, I want you to understand this. I want you to understand this, okay? I want you to understand this. Mau Mau isn't a great example of too many questions. Mau Mau, this is what I want you to understand. You didn't do anything wrong. You're just a young kid. I want you to come back in 3 years. And I want you to enjoy the stream then. But for now, you're just too young, alright? Too many questions. It had to be done. He forced my hand. There was no other choice. It was the only winning move, chat room. Sometimes for my own sanity, I have to ban somebody. And they just ask way too many questions. Not everybody has the riz of Jimmy, okay? That's just the truth of the matter. I mentioned this earlier in either today's stream or yesterday's stream, where it's just like, I'm okay with 1 or 2 Jimmys if they know how to like reel it back and whatnot. But like, it just becomes a point where it's exhausting trying to like keep these 14-year-old, 13-year-old kids entertained. Sometimes it'd be that way. Yeah, I don't want to babysit, you know? That's a really good way of putting it. Because then I have less energy for what I'm doing with my job if I have to, like... They zoom too close to the sun, man. Dude, also, I'm really hungry. Holy crap. Oh, I just bought arrows. Whoops. I mean, I needed to buy those anyway, so that's kind of an unfortunate situation. I did need to get some enemies. Oh, he's out. That's unfortunate. I wasted a little bit of those. That's fine. I actually wasted a lot of arrows. I mean, I had to get arrows eventually anyways, so it's not the end of the world, but... Oh... Okay. It kind of does sound like it came from Breath of the Wild. I could see that. So it's raining. Wait, split screen content. Can someone explain this to me? But this is the first I've ever heard of this. What is I don't know what that means. You need to like explain this. Oh, okay. Like there's okay. I think I've seen this trend on TikTok. So like they're telling a story, and they have like and they have a game on the bottom that doesn't have anything. That's crazy to me that I was really confused when I saw those why they existed. That blows my mind that that's like an actual like thing people do. Why do people do this? I understand. I'm trying to understand them, like, but there's nothing. It's just like it's just content that's happening with no commentary, right? There's like literally nothing happening, just somebody playing the game with no no commentary on the gameplay. That's crazy. That's an actual popular thing. That's wild, man. No, what I'm trying to get at is like, wait, you want to listen, like, you're not listening, you're listening to the story, not the gameplay though, right? Why not just listen to what's being said? Again, this is from my perspective. When those videos happen, I'm not paying attention to whatever is happening at the bottom of the screen. Really? I literally never pay attention to that second screen. I'm usually just listening to what's being talked about in the video. I mean, I understand the concept to some degree because, like, you know, like exactly what you said. I'm like playing the game. And then, you know, Critical, thanks for the 3 months. But that's wild to me that, like, they're not, like, are they capturing it from someone else? Again, I don't fully understand it because I'm never paying attention to what the gameplay is. I was really always confused why it was a thing. Because I'm like, I hear the person talking and telling something interesting, so I guess maybe if I'm thinking about it, like, I don't know, like, I don't... Yeah, to catch attention, I could see it. I could see it to catch attention. That makes a lot more sense in my brain. It's interesting. I don't know. Again, it obviously works to some level of degree, but like, I don't know. The thing that it's always like. So wait, does someone actually? So someone will stream with this stuff where they're not even playing the game. I'm trying to like wrap my head around like specifics of this that don't make sense to me. Sapro, thanks for the 46. Again, right now we're talking and I'm just playing Minecraft. So like, I understand there are certain layers of this that apply to my stream. But like, I'm working, like the Minecraft is still a lot of the main content in here. The game has zero relevance. There's like, that's wild, dude. That feels like a very unsustainable, like, strategy. Like, it doesn't feel like something that lasts a long time. It requires a specific audio. Oh, for sure. That blows my mind. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that matters is profit if you're like focused on next year, man. But if you're like trying to build like a sustainable like content creator thing, it absolutely matters. Imagine if I was playing my Ironmon VODs. I feel like that would be, at least for my stream, way more of a negative. Bro, so many, if I had 2 games on screen at once, press 1 if you would like think about not coming to the stream. That's just too much information. There's just way too much, man. It's just too overstimulating. You don't have a music video? I mean, that makes sense in TikTok. Like, I get it. I understand. But it's absolutely, like, wild to me that streams will do it, though. But that was like a meme, though, Zin, right? Like, the RuneScape thing was almost a meme for Mafia. It wasn't, like, if I had 2 extremely high, like, focused things going on. Yeah. It always makes me laugh when people are like, TikTok is such a threat to Twitch. And it's very clear to me they don't, like, actually spend time on the platform. TikTok streams are, like, absolutely so like backwards and are not engaging at all. I never worry about it. Like, it's such a trap for streamers to like feel like they need to be on that platform streaming. Gosh, dude, my fan is just really bad today. I'm gonna try to turn it down. Egg. Using TikTok to gain views is worth it? I don't agree. Again, I've been. This is where we're like literally gonna do like playing a game over my commentary here. But like, look, if time is infinite and resources are infinite, then from a perspective, yes, TikTok trying to gain views on TikTok for your stream makes sense. But time is not infinite. And so every time you're spending trying to do like grow on TikTok and your main content is Twitch, you're sacrificing your Twitch content to some level of degree. So I think TikTok is like, as someone who actually uses TikTok pretty frequently, I feel like people should focus on one platform mostly, with side things like YouTube. But the problem is TikTok doesn't really drive new viewers to your platform. The retention rate on TikTok is awful. It's actually, and are there people that find success with it? 100%. But that doesn't necessarily mean that for everyone that's trying to do something, they should copy it because someone found success with it. There's a lot of streamers that have, again, have gone on to TikTok, tried to do TikTok, and have realized that it's really hard to like get retention that bring people over. And it's also just, again, like a lot of, it's like different audiences. What I'm looking to enjoy on TikTok is not necessarily what I'm looking to enjoy on Twitch. Which is why I'm like, I'm very, again, I think if people want to explore, but like, dude, for a very long stretch of the time when the whole like simulcasting and multi-streaming thing were happening, and everybody was yelling and screaming that you needed to like diversify your portfolio when it comes to content creation. And I'm just like, you need to get good at one site first before you think about diversifying. For sure. Like I've thought long and hard about like putting content on TikTok, but it's like it costs money to get an editor to do that. The amount of like the return on investment is so low. Like, there are just way better things you can do on this platform that you are, a lot of people don't understand. There's a lot of areas that they suck at, or I shouldn't say suck at, but they're just not, they're missing out on in Twitch streams, and they're spreading themselves thin. Again, this is coming from someone who loves watching TikTok. You know? I mean, you know what? I disagree. And I have a lot of opinions on this. I think growing new on any platform is really hard. And throwing a bunch of rocks half-assed, like throwing a bunch of darts half-assed, just means you're gonna suck on all platforms instead of focusing on one. Like, trying to grow on YouTube is tough. Trying to grow, I mean, TikTok, I think, has kind of passed the time. Like, it's kind of too late, in my opinion. Like, you can grow on any platform. I think TikTok probably works the best, but like trying to take TikTok audience, if you're a Twitch streamer and you're trying to like focus to TikTok, I think it's fool's gold. Oh. Like, I again, straight up, real talk. I was thinking about this the other day because I had this idea that I wanted to create a secondary Twitch account that I told nobody about, and then literally stream on that like for 20 hours a week with the intent of being like, hey, you can do this. Like, I actually routed this out and started planning it about maybe 8 or 9 months ago, and I got busy. And legitimately, I was thinking about this just today. Just today. I was thinking about, like, if I were to do that challenge, like, right now, and I wanted to, like, with no followers, start a new channel, I would just come up with something, like, this is just like my, again, just throwing this out there. If I was gonna do this challenge, I would boot up Super Mario Galaxy 2, and I would do 602 damageless attempts. And I would start with Galaxy 2 because literally nobody streams in the Galaxy 2 section of the sections. There's 4 of them, so nobody streams there. And I would do that every single day for 6 to 8 hours doing runs. And I guarantee you, if I did that and I was decently entertaining, that I would probably have 20 to 30 viewers within a few months. 100%. There's just, there are absolutely ways you can grow on this platform, but people focus on the wrong things, and so like they don't really get why they're not growing. Yeah, like it literally, it's just like the same thing with speedrunning. People go to something that's like super inflated with like a bunch of people competing. Like if you go to the Super Mario 64 section, there are all kinds of people that have really good times in SM64 that get 3 viewers because everyone's streaming SM64. But if you started on the opposite side for this challenge and you did with Galaxy 2 and you were doing something nobody else was doing and barely anybody streams Galaxy 2, you know, like it would be, in my opinion, like very easy to curate an audience that shows up to your stream relatively frequently if you got on a good schedule and were doing the same content for a while. Oh yeah, but I mean, there's so many resources. Here's the thing though. Okay, I think we're maxed out. Okay, I gotta let this guy go. There are so many resources out there now that make it to where like you can gain a lot of like the skills to like do that kind of stuff. Like it takes time obviously to get that ability, but like to say that it's like there's so many, again, there's just here's my big thing. This is like my like very frustrating take. A lot of people they just instead of like looking at their own channels and like doing some like looking at like some reflection in the mirror and why something isn't working, they say something like, well, you can't grow on Twitch. It's just too big now.
So
there's just everything's saturated. You know what I mean? Candle Clockwork, thanks for the 7 months. But really, they're not being honest with themselves and saying, maybe I'm doing something wrong or I'm focusing in the wrong direction on growing my channel. And that's where I just gave you a great example. I promise you, like if you did something like that and you were relatively entertaining in doing it, you would grow within a few months. You would have probably 10 to 20 viewers, which is huge. It's huge to get 10 to 20 viewers, man. You know, and like obviously like there's something about me that like gets people to come to my channel, and I'm not gonna like try to act like, you know, everybody can be like me or whatever, but like legitimately if you have a sense of like humor or you're like mildly entertaining and you did the 602 stuff, I guarantee, and you like made it interesting for people to tune in every day, and you started in the Galaxy 2 section, it would 100% like you would be given a chance to bring new viewers in. So here's a real story, okay? This is a great example of this. So I just told you that I was thinking about doing this challenge. Well, I tried this challenge out for 3 days, and I played Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls, and I put like, I'm completely new to the Dark Souls game. And literally the first stream I did with the Dark Souls thing, I had a viewer. Someone came in. The first stream. I don't remember what I put in my title. I don't know exactly. I didn't use webcam. But I just streamed Dark Souls. This was like a year ago, and I had one person that came into my stream, and I was like, "Oh, I'm really new to streaming. You know, welcome to the stream. You know, I hope." And like those opportunities, like multiple people, and I kept up my stats, and I had like viewer, like I didn't shout out lurkers or anything, but I had like the viewer list, and people would come in and out with my one viewer stream, like all the time. It was like actually ridiculous how many people, they don't even understand that there are people coming in and out of your stream all the time, and you're just like not capitalizing on it. Was it Jeff Bezos? So there's just, again, people, and that's just something I wish I could like, I don't know what's the word I want to say, but like there's a lot of really bad streaming advice on there, and the multicast streaming thing is not going to magically make you a better streamer. You know, like you're spreading yourself thin. And that's my biggest thing, is I hope people see, like, I think they're gonna realize that when they start multicasting now, when they have this change, is that like, it's not like a guarantee. You have, there's so many more layers to this, and just like hitting a bigger mark, like, it just doesn't work that way. Oh, well, was test stream please ignore, and I got 2 viewers in 30 minutes or so I was live. Yeah, man, people have to, like, it's, again, a lot of the problem is that people are streaming the wrong content to grow. And that's like the biggest thing, you know? Like, here's a great example, right? We streamed Grim Fandango not too long ago. And I had a bunch of people come in that were like, yo, I've never seen a playthrough of this before. Like, I want to check it out and watch it, right? And I had lower viewership, generally speaking, but I had a bunch of new people come in, and like, because there was like, you know, people were looking specifically to like look for Grim Fandango. The problem is those people are never coming back for like any other content. So when you do variety and you try to like replicate that, it's just like you're not setting yourself up for sustainability, which is why speedrunning was such a big deal. Speedrunning was huge at growing a lot of channels because it was the same content every single day. That's why Ironmon does really well. Get back in there. Oh, mother fricker. You know, because I'm streaming the same thing every single day. Oh. I need you to come back, dude. Oh my gosh. Please come back. He's gone. Like literally, I mean, the challenge runs are 100% created to replicate the feel of a speedrun without me feeling like I can't get up and go to the bathroom or pet my dog or take it out to the bathroom, that kind of thing. 100%. Yeah, I mean, and that's like, you know, that's not like a Twitch problem. when you're like, well, I would only stream art. I mean, that's just a tough thing to stream in general. Like, it's just going to be very hard to grow with, you know, art as your main focus. That's like, but that's not like a Twitch is impossible to grow on thing. Where the frick did this guy go? Okay, I'm gonna break this. He's not coming back. He just pieced. But yeah, like, I don't know. Anytime I try to stream something on here, especially if it's gonna be like a long-term plan for me, like Minecraft, I have to be able to bring something that's fresh and new and not the same old. Which is why, you know, like, the Minecraft stream has done so well, is it's someone blindly playing the game for the first time. And it's like 2 months of content, you know? It's very easy to, like, I feel confident that as a person, as a streamer, if I've got you for a month and this is your first time in my channel, there's a reasonable chance that I can convince you to come back for my other stuff down the road if you spend some time in my channel for a month. Like, I get a much higher, you know, I get a bigger window to prove myself as an entertainer when I play a game for a month than I do playing a short Let's Play for 3 days. Cat Ark, thanks for the 55 months. Yeah. Come on, man. I need... This guy's coming back? Thank you, Cat Ark, though, for the 55. Whoa. But yeah, sorry for my, like, random rant about streaming. I just, like, the whole, like, multi-streaming thing and just TikTok, like, just a lot of, there's just a lot of, I get very frustrated because there's just people that have what I would argue, like, they're way better at, like, I guess networking. I just don't put a lot of effort in that, but they're way better at, like, getting, like, networking with a lot of content creators, and then they have, like, they get a lot of likes, and then a lot of new streamers look up to their opinions on things, and I just, like, in my mind, I'm biting my tongue so much because so much of the advice, in my opinion, is awful. Like, just absolutely trash. And I don't ever want to cause drama, and I'm not going to say any names, but I never want to cause drama, and so, like, I see these really bad takes, like, consistently posted and liked by and retweeted by all of these people, and I'm thinking to myself, like, that's just awful advice. And then, on top of it, the advice is, not only is it awful, but, you know, these people have a lot of, like, influence, and instead of using that influence to make changes like, hey, Twitch, this awesome thing called moments just got, you know, removed, maybe we should make a big stink about it, they're, like, whining and complaining about, like, other things that have, like, no impact on channel growth, and I'm just like, you could be using this clout to actually make some good changes for the platform, and instead you're not, and it's very, very frustrating. As someone who's, like, kind of, in my opinion, in my own corner of Twitch. You know, like, that's where that's why I chirp up about stuff like TikTok and other things like that, because I truly want people to be successful on Twitch and in streaming in general. And it grinds my gears when I see, in my opinion, a lot of really awful advice that's constantly viral on these social media platforms. And a lot of these people don't even get a lot of viewership on their streams. It's just like, come on, dude. What's an example? Like, that, again, that you need to diversify your portfolio, you know, without making sure your main content is good first. Like I said, I think having a secondary YouTube is really good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you should only stream on Twitch and you should not experiment with other platforms. But if you're like, if your content isn't like good and then you're also trying to like stream on all other platforms, it's not a good long-term strategy. You know, or like having a streaming PC when you're just starting out, paying for a ton of money on equipment that you don't even need, you know? Like I have good equipment now and I've slowly, you know, improved it. But if I had like a ring-ting mic, I guarantee you that I would still have a decent viewership. Some of you wouldn't be here because the quality wouldn't be good, but a lot of you don't care. You know, like that kind of stuff. Really calling out Cal? No, I'm not calling out Callie. I used to, Abson, until it broke, and then I had to get a new thing. Yeah, but you've also been like, hey, you need to change the frame, you know, like the FMV to like way higher. Like, there are absolutely people like you, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. But like, I don't need to like market myself to people that like require all kinds of extremely like good, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like if I'm funny or entertaining, a lot of you will put up with the quality at least to start and come back and watch, you know? That's like the main thing. And I obviously strive to improve my quality. But you, like, here's a great example. I don't have a streaming PC. I still stream off of the PC that I game on. And I guarantee you, if you like interviewed like the top 1,000 streamers on this platform, I bet you 70 to 80% of the people will say they have a streaming PC. And like, these are the same people that are giving advice on that you need to have these things, you know? Like, it's just not a good investment of your time. Like, I would say, this is what I would do. I would take the whatever money that you were gonna spend on a streaming PC, and I would take business classes and marketing classes and understanding how the, you know, the human brain works and how you can get people to support your channel like legitimately in good ways. I would say that is way more important than like a secondary, you know, streaming setup or whatever. And stream how, yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, I streamed on XSplit for years, you know, like I gave myself all the handicaps that I could. I definitely was doing like making it harder for me to produce good content. Oh man. Title T, baby. Oh yeah, a second monitor is absolutely helpful. For sure, for real. Yeah, I mean, again, I was a boomer about some of those things. But it just also wasn't like, I knew that it wasn't really moving. At the end of the day, here's the thing. If I was still streaming on XSplit, most of you wouldn't even know. And it doesn't move the needle. It doesn't like bring me closer to getting, you know, increasing my viewership or whatever. It's just not, there are things that's, I guess, like the biggest thing is that there's so many small things that streamers could do to absolutely like improve their margins for streaming that they don't do. And they have no idea that they're not doing it. It's like small things, but these small things add up. Okay, so we need to, what am I thinking about here? I need trees. Here's another one, like straight up. I was thinking about this the other day. Again, I am not gonna ever name streamers, but like, I think there are some streamers that I have seen in the past that, you know, and this is why I have to be careful. I want to reel it back a little bit. Like the for real stuff is a joke, and I don't want it to become my personality or anything like that. It's more of just a meme. But like, there are people that talk in like, they just like, I don't know, like I think coming across as a real person that is also just naturally entertaining is extremely important, man. Some people try really hard with memes, and again, I have been guilty of this. We literally have been entertaining a 13-year-old in our channel and having a good time with it. But if my stream became that for all of eternity, it would get tiring so fast. You know, again, maybe I'm wrong in this, but I feel like a lot of you probably like watching my content because, you know, to put it in perspective, I present myself as a relatively normal human being that just plays video games and doesn't try to overly do it. I don't try to like show up and like entertain you. I'm just like playing the video game, and like me playing the video game and how I naturally act is entertaining enough. Get out of here. I like adding bedge, dude, every once in a while. You know, like I think, and that's like I think a lot of streamers, they try to put on a show too much, and that's a very, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't wake up today and think, okay, how am I going to be funny in Minecraft? Sometimes, every once in a while I do, but like, generally speaking, I just play the game and like people show up and people show up for me or whatever. And I think so many people try to like plan out their day and the content in terms of like, how am I going to react to this? How is this, I'm going to make this funny? And like, it doesn't feel organic or natural, if that makes sense. You know? Yeah, I am not legitimately like game planning me dying in a hole, dude. Like that's not, it's an unfortunate thing that happens, and I react to that moment naturally. And I just, again, I see a lot of content creators that are just like, I feel like it's way more work for them because they don't get to be themselves. Do you think some people, oh, absolutely some people plan that, 100%. Again, the one death that I planned was the bee death, and I was upfront with you guys about it after the fact. But I can't do that all the time. That's a very once in a blue moon thing. Otherwise, it just won't, it doesn't. Did the music go up 400%? This dumb song, dude. Again, it's just like, it's about sustainability. Like, again, I try to tell people this. I didn't expect this to turn into a stream big stream. But I try to tell people this, you need to be thinking long term on the platform and not thinking about, you know, just short term. Like I said, I have a game plan for what my next content is going to be next year. But I have, like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking about the next step. I'm thinking about what do I do next to like carry momentum. And that's why when coming full circle, when we started talking about these TikTok videos and you guys are telling me they just like throw some random content in the bottom of the screen while they're telling a story, like that to me is so very short-sighted, and like maybe it gets you a viewer or two, but it's not like something that's gonna bring someone back consistently to your content. And it's just like that kind of like content being popular right now like makes me sad, because I don't think it's just not a good long-term strategy. And I think you'll see that in a couple of years with just a lot of TikTok creators, is that like are they creating content that is going to be something that people come back to for years and years and years, or are they just trying to ride a trend? And that's the danger. What the frick? You had cheaper stuff before. You weren't supposed to have that. Yeah. If you make enough money in the short term, then the long term doesn't matter. But like, what is enough money? You know? Like for me, in order for something to be good in the short term, we're talking millions of dollars. I need to make millions of dollars, like multiple millions, for it to make sense in the long term. And I guarantee you these content creators are not making, outside of the 1,111% are not making millions of dollars. Guaranteed. You know, like it's very much like a couple $100,000 does not get you very far at all. If you want to live comfortable, it depends on where you live, right? If you live somewhere in the middle of nowhere, then it's, you know, if you are wise with your money. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, that's the thought process, which is why, again, why I get excited about talking about this stuff, because I would love to like help people not do that. You know, like I feel like as a streamer, I didn't get to a place where I felt actually comfortable about my profession until probably when I bought this house, which was like 4 or 5 years ago. And even now I get like stressed out about it, man. I just, like I said, content creation is very difficult. Oh, it's about the doom scroll consumption of content. Yeah, I don't know, man. I read on my TikTok stuff. I watch trends that are fun. I don't know. Okay, this is not the one that I want. I need something different. Listen, gamer, I'm gonna do this, and I need you to be somebody else. Any chance from? Oh, we already beat 5-hit. I'd like to do maybe some other Zelda stuff. Get over here. Move. Move. Move, dude. Come on. I know I'm not making this. Like, you know what? I'm the problem. So yeah, here's a great example for like days off, right? I just took off like 10 days to go to Vegas and go to TwitchCon. And I was averaging about, I want to say before, like probably 1,600 viewers for my Minecraft streams. At the beginning, we were averaging a lot more because it was like the hype in the early days and whatnot, or the early, like, I didn't know what I was doing. And then, like, the first week back, the viewership was a lot lower than I was expecting, but it's slowly going back up to the numbers. Like, Tuesdays are just low stream days. Get the frick over here, dude. Okay. But, like, most of the time, as long as you come back to consistency, you lose viewers in the short term, but in the long term, they come back. Like, pretty consistently. There's always going to be people that find like someone new to watch, but you're able to bring back a lot of it, generally speaking. It's because Jimmy's telling all of his friends, you know, you might be on to something. Okay, we're just short. Rip, dude. Okay, we got to get more. Oh yeah, absolutely. The recommended tab makes a big difference for sure. Which is why, like, when I had a strategy coming back, I was like, okay, we're gonna do a lot of Minecraft again. We'll do some Pokemon, or not Pokemon, some Mario Party on the weekend, and then Minecraft during the week. And then once the recommended start pushing me out again, it was like, we're back. We're so bad. Okay, I am out of trees, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, noticeable for Prime subs. So here's, yeah, Prime subs absolutely. I look at my numbers and I see a downtick in Prime subs. But again, thankfully to a lot of like the ad revenue has literally just made it to where I don't stress as much about subs anymore. Killer Ring, thank you for the 18 months. I do want people still to subscribe. I'm not going to be like, well, you know, like subscribing is really cool and it does help me out. But like legitimately, like I think I'm at, now I took a lot of days off, so that's like a big reason, but like I'm at one of my lower portions of subs that I've been in like probably a couple years. But I'm making more money this year than I've ever made from a streamer's perspective because of the ad revenue. So like, it's less of a stressor for me. That's why I'm taking more days off. That's why I'm streaming less, because I'm actually streaming. I'm going to be streaming probably a couple 100 hours less this year. And I'm making more money even though I'm streaming less because of the ad incentive program and like not feeling the pressure. And I've taken more days off. I mean, you guys know I used to never take days off. I take them off all the time now. You know? I still want people to sub and use their Prime sub here, and I'll never stop telling people about Prime Gaming sub, but it definitely feels less like I need that to succeed.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot.
Matt G, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. What do you mean, a stroke? See, I appreciate it, gamer. Mugs out for the first timer. Yeah, this year has been a really weird year for me because I feel like I've experienced the most burnout I've ever experienced streaming. And it's like it's not for the reason you would think. It's hard to explain. But I'm finding more happiness outside of streaming, which is why I think I'm streaming less. The adpocalypse? That'll just be in January. That's when I'm going to take vacation time. Like, legitimately, I think we had a conversation about this at the beginning of a stream a couple nights ago. But, like, basically, I'm just having way more fun doing things that aren't streaming now. And so, streaming feels like it's taking away from those fun things. And so, I'm spending more time, like, I found myself, like, in a lot of spots where I didn't want to stream as much, and I'd rather do other stuff. And, which is a good thing. That's, like, a really healthy thing. That's a really good spot for me. And it's just finding that balance of this is still my job, and I still have to show up to work every day. And for like 10 straight years, like streaming was like the only thing I wanted to do because it was so fun. Ads in 3? Okay, let's run the ads right now. Good timing. I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna quit. I have no desire. That is something I thought about when I was in Vegas for a month. I said, do I really want to stream? Is this something I want to do? Like, how much longer do I want to do this for a living? I still love streaming. It's still enjoyable. Like, this Minecraft has been a lot of fun. But now I just like, I bet my work-life balance is much better. You know, like I very much am good to be done streaming for the day and then do other stuff with my time. I can't believe it. He's leaving Twitch forever. The retirement. See, that's the thing, you know, like what else would I rather do as a job? And I don't think there really is anything else that I can think of. Maybe be like something involved in sports, but like, I don't think there really is anything else that I would rather do than stream as a job. And so some days streaming is stressful, but for the most part, it's like really enjoyable. Yeah. So again, streaming is still fun, and you'll know, like, I think I've just found more things that are fun than just streaming, and for a long time my life has been that. And so now I'm realizing that, and I still need to put in 40 hours a week or whatever, 30 hours or whatnot, and it's just finding that balance. How do I approach that? I guess I could plant some trees. Next big competitive thing since actual Pokemon. I don't know about that one, gamer. I was thinking about this one in the shower the other day. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. Not anytime soon. We're not at a place financially where I could do this. But at some point, there's gonna come a time where I'm like in a place where I feel like I could quote unquote retire. And we're gonna spend an entire year streaming whatever the frick I want. and I don't care about growth. I'm never gonna look at the stream numbers. I'm just literally gonna play video games and just have an extremely casual audience for 1 year, just to do it. You know? Latro. Yeah, we would play Lord of the Rings online for some of that. Like, if I went in with the mindset of literally, I know this is gonna hurt my stream, but I'm gonna have a fun year of like taking a year off and still making money. Again, I'm not at that point where I can financially do that, you know? That's a point where I'm like, you know what? I can retire. But those are things that like I think about that I would love to do. You know? I'm still, again, at the end of the day, I'm always streaming stuff to me that is fun. But there are absolutely things that I don't stream because I know the viewership isn't there for it. A whole year of RuneScape, dude. See, I don't think that would be fun for me just to play RuneScape. But it would be fun to play like random ass like Super Nintendo games or N64 games that I've never, you know, played before. Without any desire of just like exploring the game and taking my time, that kind of stuff. I'll blunder into the next Magic community. Dude, we would absolutely play Waterworld SNES one time. Why don't I do? Because I don't want to play video games on my off days, you know? On my off days, I want to go do other stuff. That's kind of like the point, right? Those are things that I when I'm on off, like I don't play video games outside of streaming, chat room. When you stream for a living, your desire to play actual video games as like for fun or like off or whatever is not, it's not really there. Like I can't tell you the last game I casually played off stream on my own. I'm trying to like legitimately think about that. I tried playing Xenoblade 3 off stream and I got to 2 chapters and then I got busy with other stuff. I never finished Metroid Dread. Like I can't think of the last time I played a game off stream that I actually straight up finished. Also, where did I, oh shoot, okay, it's that way. You know, again, the thing for me about streaming that I love, this has always been the thing, is I legitimately 100% like hanging out with people when I play games. I very much enjoy talking to people. I'm very much like an extrovert in that regard. Like, I get a lot of enjoyment in hearing about people's days for the most part. You know, there's obviously a level that I get. But I like sharing my, you know, perspective when I play games. I like experiencing things with that. Like, it's a very enjoyable, you know, streaming is just like just chatting for me. And so it's a very gaming is a very social thing for me now. So it's hard to like go from like a very social setting of gaming and then just playing by myself. Also, like, I love the challenge of growth too. I very much, you know, to some level of degree, actually to a big level, streaming is very similar to RuneScape, and it's fun to see number go up, dude. And how can I solve the math problem, or the problem, the equation of making number go up viewership wise? It's very addicting, and it's a fun puzzle, if you will. I'm very obviously I've said it before, I'm extremely goal oriented. But I love streaming, man. I do. I really do. And I'm glad. I'm just at a really good place in my life right now where I have a lot of other things that are going on and going for me outside of stream. And for a long time, streaming was really the only thing that was really, I would say, going for me in terms of like what I was like. Streaming was essentially my personality, and that wasn't a good place to be. Ooh. So again, I appreciate you guys, as you know, The schedule has been a little bit more inconsistent. We're fixing that. That is one thing I think by the beginning of next year when we start the 602 stuff, that I think we're gonna definitely have a system in place to make sure things are consistent. But you know, and I like it. I like that I have the freedom to do a DGen stream if I want to, but my life doesn't revolve around doing a DGen stream every night, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know when we're gonna cut this stream tonight. We're gonna go till we go. But, you know, it's not every night that I'm doing that kind of thing. But anyways, I'll shut up now. I gotta talk about something while we frickin' farm trees here to get the goods. Would I be at this level if I didn't know Life It? I think if old Iateyourpie could teach, or Iateyourpie today could teach, there are things that I could have done differently without sacrificing a lot of things in the past. Work smarter, not harder. We're getting there. We're working towards the dragon. We're almost there, man. I am much closer to the dragon than I was. This. Is the dragon a metaphor for life? Oh. What is this guy up? What is this guy talking about, man? Nope. Lol. I know, man. That guy is ripping people off, dude. Okay. Hey, listen, I'm providing goods and services for people that want them. That's all you need to know, man. They want the sticks, and I'm providing them. What the frick? No, I need those. Okay. Game around needs you to move. All right. Oof. There. Okay. Perfect. All right. Still need a pair of shoes. I mean, we're gonna turn this in for something better soon. So. We're about to get an even cooler pair of shoes. Ooh, these look like good enchantments. Let me see. Protection 2, Unbreaking 2. Fire protection is good. Alright. Okay. At 5. What, this one's not. Aqua affinity. I don't even know what that means. Protection 2. Yeah, not a great one. Alright. Or at least I don't think it is. Alright. We are almost done, chat. Holy crap, we're almost done. Oh. A few more trees and we're almost done. Now, the fire protection is really good for the blazed stuff. For sure. Yeah, I just do stick trades. There might be a better, more optimal way. Chat can smile about it, but I just do, I specialize in sticks. And stick accessories. And I'm happy about it.
You've subscribed for one.
Yo, Doc Goose, thanks for the 54 months.
It's a long time. Wow.
Love a good smile. Dude, my PC is so loud today. Oh, I miss the water cooling days of my PC, dude. I think if there's one thing, it sucked that it broke. But man, is it so much better than a fan. I don't know, man. It's just like the fan, it's just a loud fan, dude. You guys probably don't hear anything, but I hear it, and it's more annoying for me, dude. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't get a good fan. Absolutely not. I will say that, like, this PC is probably gonna get replaced within the next year or so. So I didn't want to put effort into, like, the whole situation with this PC was like the guy who did my PC fixing, I'm never taking it back to that guy again. He just was like, yeah, I just I was not really happy with how the customer service of this guy fixing my PC. That's all I will say. So, the next one that I get will absolutely have probably a cooler or a much better fan. A new one sooner? I'm just lazy, man. I mean, you could always make the argument that, like, I don't know, waiting for the next graphics card. Yeah, I don't stream Super Tag. I mean, like, you know, next year we're going to be playing console games a lot of the time. We're still going to be doing casual playthroughs. but like it's not like I need to have a PC. Like most of my content is not like PC stuff. So oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure they have like, again, the fan that I got was literally, I think I told this story to chat, but like, I go into, to drop my PC off, right? Find out what the problem is, find out that the air cooler broke and that's why it's having problems staying cool. And I send a message to the guy and he goes, okay, you're gonna have to get a fan. And I send him a link to one of the fans, like, does this work? And he goes, yeah. So I bring the fan in and he's like, well, it doesn't fit. And I'm like, are you for real? And so I'm just like, because he's like, I could order the fan for you and charge an upcharge, or, you know, or you can do it yourself. And so I'm like, okay, I'll save some money. And I send him a message, and so I didn't want to give this guy an extra amount of money. So I bring in the fan and it's like, oh, it doesn't fit. I'm like, what? Yo, Zox, thanks for the 17 months. So I'm like, fine, bro, just order me a fan that fits, that's nice. And like, I need this to get, you know, going. I was very distressed. You could obviously tell I was bothered by it. So he's like, okay, I'll order you one. I was like, whatever, I'll pay the extra fee. I'm never working with this guy again. And then literally 10 minutes, like, not in 10 minutes, maybe like an hour later, he calls me back. He goes, oh, I just happened to find this fan in the back that works. It's not a great quality one, but it'll get the job done. I'm like, okay, I don't even care, man. Just put the stupid fan in. So that's what this fan is. It's the fan in the back that the guy had. So like, I never again. You know, I 100% am just whatever, dude. No, I didn't leave him a Google review. I'm just never gonna go back to that guy. Like, most of what I could tell that the guy worked on was like working with boomers or working with network PCs. Like if you owned a company and you had a bunch of PCs and you needed those to get fixed. You know, like he was talking about people bringing their laptops in and like the button isn't working. So lessons were, it was one of those things where we went there for an emergency because I wanted the PC fixed right away and it ended up taking weeks. But I just won't make that mistake again. You would, I'm not, that's not me. I very rarely leave like bad reviews or something if something bothered me. It's just not how I roll. Sounds like work. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing, was like, that was right before I went to Vegas. And I was gonna bring my PC with me to Vegas, and it ended up not happening, thank God, and I bought a laptop instead. But like, I guess it wouldn't have mattered because I didn't even stream that much during that trip anyways, so it's like, who really cares? But again, lessons were learned, you know, it is what it is. I have a nice backup PC if I want to stream like console games. I mean, maybe here's again, this is just like the way I look at it, chat room. Like, maybe that's the case. Maybe I got hosed, right? Maybe this guy was like, you know, part of the problem. There were some things too, I think, that were kind of my fault as well. I'm telling you a very like one-sided story, but like from my perspective. So I want to be super clear, right? Like it's not just, but also like very rarely or very like the guy could be having a bad day, you know, and maybe he was having a bad day, and that's why like I got the runaround for like information and whatnot. And so I'm not gonna try to like potentially ruin this dude's business by giving him like a 1-star review, because maybe he was having a bad day and like I got maybe not taken care of as well as I thought I could get taken care of. To me it's just like this is the way I see life. And if he's actually runs like a really bad business, that will eventually catch up to him. Realistically. You know? So I feel like something awful would have to happen for me to go out of my way to like make someone's business worse. Yeah, it's just met service. Exactly. That's the way I see it. So like, I don't know. Yeah, the problem was Hoda, he could have done that like weeks before, which was very frustrating. Because he told me that he didn't have anything, like he didn't have any parts available to do that weeks ago. And so I was waiting for this, you know what I mean? That was the thing that was very frustrating, is that we could have had the garbage fan weeks earlier had he just told me about that. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's definitely not worth me to like make a big deal about, you know, in reviews. And obviously I'm not going to tell you guys the company or anything like that. I'm not looking to, you know, do any of that kind of stuff. Is this a C? I don't know. It's just a fan. Okay. Bad reviews are part of German culture. Yeah, again, that's why I'm saying like it's just not, that's why I'm very like, I still think it was a frustrating experience, but it's not like worth like leaving a bad review on. It is just a mouse. Where the frick did I go, dude? I'm lost, man. How do I get back home? Chat room, which way is the village? Gamers, I'm in need of your assistance. For real, for real. Go in the direction where all the trees are cut. You know what? That's genius. Why didn't I think of that sooner? There's the village. Oh man, I haven't eaten dinner yet, chat room. It's 10:30. We're getting close. This very well could be. This could be enough. I think actually it will be enough, hopefully. You have a friend that would be extremely unhappy with those? That's fair. Okay. Once we have all of the goods, chat room, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and throw a pizza in the oven. Take a mini break before we have to go get the stuff. Okay. This one is so expensive. I only have 37. I guess I can make more. So what do I have? Okay. We're very close, gamers. We're very close. No, this is Java. Customers. Business partners. I have business partners in here. Hey, let me get up there. Hey, let me get up there. Okay. Well, I went up to 28. Okay, I need. What will I? Yeah, I release them when the task is done. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not a monster. Am I the monster? No. Absolutely not. Okay, what do I want here? I want one more of these. Two more of these should do the job. Okay. Okay. So I need... Bow is power 1. Power 1. That one's for 9. Alright, let's get the bow first. So I need 14 more, so we need... Okay. Almost done. Oh, what time is it? 10:30. All right, gamers. What are we having for dinner tonight? Thinking pizza. I'm thinking pizza. Or a deli sandwich with banana peppers. Or, hear me out, I put the banana peppers on the... Oh, okay. I'm cooking here. I'm gonna put the pizza in the oven, and I'm gonna take the banana peppers out and then put it on top of the pizza. Like maybe midway through? Okay. This is an actual honest I Eat Your Pie question here. Do you ever put extra toppings on a pizza? And if so, when do you put them on? Because if they're not frozen, then they get overcooked if you cook it for... Do you do pizzas in the oven for like 4 minutes and then put it on? Because I'm thinking about these banana peppers and they're in the refrigerator and I don't want them like getting cooked. Are you sure?
You've just
Bookshelf, thanks for the 104.
for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for
variables?
1 whole year?
So you're saying...
Mugs out!
You're saying... If I just roll up and put the banana peppers at the start of the process, they'll be fine on the pizza? 10... Okay, I think that should be enough. All right. All right, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get the banana peppers. I'm gonna put them on the pizza. Put a little extra tread. I do have some extra mods that we bought. Hello. See, well, all right. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this, gamers. And we're gonna see how it works. Dude, you just see like 5 new people in the mod channel. All right, listen, I bought these mods off of a website. I've been told they're very good, Supreme. I need you to incorporate them into the pie culture of what we're doing here. They told me, and I quote, "We also love gaming, so we're in good hands." You know? Okay. Gamers. What did I just throw down? What did I just throw in there? Oh, it's my boat. I need the boat. Good call. All right. It is finished. I have completed. It is done. The village portion is over with. I am going to do everything in my power to not die. It is time to free the villagers. You're free now. They wanted to go back, man. They were like, let me go back in my hole. Stockholm Syndrome. They've done their job. I haven't seen my family in days. Okay, let me go preheat my oven. Be right back. We're not going to take the ad break yet. Okay. All right, now we gotta find a cave. Okay, first, before I do anything, we gotta go back to the chest that had all of our stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Where? All right, this is where all my stuff was. Okay, this goes in here. Still need that. That's broken. Don't need more of those. Bucket would be good. Flint will need. Oh, I do need 1 silver barbel or iron barbel. We can get that later. I don't think I need the brewing stand anymore. We have our 25. Egg. Compass. Sword goes here. Pants goes there. These are good. I do have a shield, right? I do. Okay. I thought I had more meat. Didn't I have more meat? Okay, I did. Some bread as well. Okay. Perfect. Now we gotta go find a cave. Good to go. All right. Where would be be a good cave. Here, let me do this. F3. We're actually... Okay, I want to go this way? Perfect. Oh. One zoomer left. Yeah, the Mal is banned for 3. Did he ever send in a ban request? No, he didn't. I think he understood that he needs to come back in 3 years. Unless I missed it. It's very possible I missed it in... Oh. Oh, I'm just checking some stuff real quick. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you never sent it through. Oh, not old enough to be here? Are you 13 years or older? As long as if you're 13 years or older, then you're good to be here. You are, all right, that checks out. We're good. Considering that is how old I am, I think we're in the clear here. Oh. It says 34. That's Giannis. That's Giannis's age. Okay, this is a cave. Is it a good cave? We're gonna find out. What kind of cave are you? All right. This is a dead end. That's what this kind of cave is. Oh. Oh, maybe that's a cave?
Oh, ma'am, 7.
Yo, Momo, yo, thanks for the 42 months. Ooh, okay, now you're speaking my language. That, gamers, is a cave. The main cave. All right, we just need to get some diamonds. Get in, get out. That's what it's all about, man. You do the hokey pokey. Oh, I'm gonna turn the music back up a little bit. Trying to think, do I need more steel stuff? Yes. Coal's at 13. Oh, we're gonna need some. Oh shoot, do we not have any? Okay, before we go further in, good catch that I noticed this now as opposed to like later. I need some sticks. Your boy needs some sticks. You'd think after all the sticks I've made that I would notice this. Oven check, it's just preheating. I haven't put the pizza in yet. We gotta wait till the ads. It's time to play the ads before I go in the oven. The pizza is not in the oven. We're good. We're good. I repeat, the pizza is not in the oven. That should be enough. That's the signal. Go, 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 go! That's the signal for the Prime Gaming setups, gamers. Pizza is not in the oven means it's time to prime. I see you over there. What do you think you're doing? Creeping over there? So much iron here, holy crap. You leave for 2 weeks? Where'd you go? Why aren't you here all the time? Didn't you get the memo? Did I give you permission to leave for vacation or wherever you went? I don't think so. That you did not get that PTO approved here, Tom. Okay, 19 should be enough. All right, that's apology accepted. This is a long way down. I gotta be careful here, gamers. Again, normal, if you see a diamond, just yell it out. I want to be in and I want to be out. I don't like the mines. I don't like the mines here. Because the mines make it like, it just feels like harder to find diamonds. How do you submit a PTO request? I don't remember, but you'll figure it out. I believe in you. What the frick? I'm being extremely lazy fighting these and not even trying to block. This is how far we've come. Diamond armor too strong. Enchanted diamond armor too strong. What the fudge? Okay. Why is there just a random log there? Oh, I guess we're in the mines. Uh-oh. Not, is this the poison spiders? What? I don't think this is that cool, man. I don't know. Listen, the only cool thing I want to find right now is where these diamonds at. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Everybody feels me on that? Where the diamonds at? And I need diamonds now. Called JG Diamonds. Give me them diamonds now. Oh no, I don't like that. Now this is what I'm talking about. I can sense the diamonds here. 100%. My diamond senses are going up. No mobile keys, I don't think so. I'm good. And chat room, if you see diamonds, please say something. You are allowed to do that now. I know, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. Ah, damn it. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna put my pizza in the oven. I'm gonna take Gumshoe out of the bathroom. I'm gonna go do a little tinkle myself. We're gonna do our ads. We do this once per hour. You know the drill. But yeah, BRB. Hold on. Feels dangerous. Anyways, run ads. I'll be right back. We're back. Hello, gamers. It's your boy, Iateyourpie, bringing you the hot Minecraft action. We're out here in the caves looking for diamonds. What a rush. What a thrill. That's not the way I want to go. That's the way I went. Excuse me. Man, this is some pretty garbage diamond spawns, if you ask me. Hashtag unlucky. Hashtag what the heck. Oh, okay, we're back. Oh, Trevor, make sure to yell at me in a bit to get, you know, my pizza. This is where I want to be. This is where the diamonds are. 100%. The frick? Oh, they're fighting each other. Battle Royale. Oh no, the villager! Yo, King Kong, thanks for the 10 months. Don't forget the pizza soon, TM. Hey, my man. Alright, there's 2. We need 3 more. Trace Moss. Yeah, buddy? Agreed. Hey, alright. Oh, I see. Hey! Alright, we got 2 shots here. Oh, my man. Alright, we're good. We're done. But wait, there's more. Diamonds galore. Okay, we can leave now. Very good. Dude, that was a spooky zombie, dude. Jack Skellington, man. Yo, the sun, let's go. We're outie. All right. Let's effing go. Easy come, easy go. That's just how it is. Oh, take it all, but you never give. Should've known you was trouble. All right. All right, I need, what do I need? We need 2 obsidian blocks. Yeah, bro, you all right? Pizza soon, chat room. Pizza soon. Okay, we're going north. All right, I need 2 obsidian blocks. We need lava or a portal. Dude, I don't think Jimmy's coming back today, chat room. I think he is enjoying his maybe right before bedtime he might, after the candy rush has died down. Yeah. Pizza needs like 2 more minutes, gamers. 2 more minutes on the pizza. Then it's pizza time. Jimmy is not one of the homeschooled ones. I believe our friend, the New Dream 12345 YouTube was a homeschooled one. Mal might have also been homeschooled, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's very possible when he's in his bed trying to go to sleep. Like, we might see Jimmy in like 20 minutes before bedtime. He's like, I can't sleep, gamer. Too much candy. I'm excited to find out what kind of candy Jimmy got tonight, though, if he does come in. What is this new lore? What do you mean? The Zoomer, the Minecraft Zoomer invasion. Like this, right around this time of night is when we get a bunch of Zoomers coming in. Because a lot of like we're the number, all right now we're the #1 Minecraft stream on the directory. Also, I'm laughing extremely hard. A username named Malmal2232 was made 19 minutes ago and has followed the stream. All right, we found our lava. I need some water. I'll be right back. Oh man, dude, that's funny. Okay, we're gonna go south to get to the water, and then we're gonna get it. Yeah, pizza time. I'm sure you're not getting any of this pizza. In fact, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Get a treat though. Just while I eat my pizza, Jack. Oh. Just while I eat my pizza. Okay. But yeah. It would seem our friend Mal figured out how to create another account. But it's also possible that Mal doesn't understand he can't chat while his other account is banned. Yeah, we banned him. He didn't break any rules, he just was annoying. He asked like 1,000 questions. Oh. It could be. You're right. That was created. It could be just another random person that was created 19 minutes ago. It's very possible. Just like it's very possible that 20% of chatters have their Prime Gaming sub available and they don't even know it. Just as possible, honestly. You could be one of the 20% of people that have their Prime Gaming sub available, and by hitting the subscribe button, you can find out if that's the case. Yo, not so pro Mario with the 19 months. Boom. There was one. Okay, Savvy tried to teach me something here. And I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, he told me just to mine while the water's going, I think. That's what he told me. Minus, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it, man. Yo, Mafia Boy, thanks for the 9. This is a great time to eat pizza. Hello, Sky. Hope you're doing well, Sky. Did you know Author Blues is on the hook if I die before getting to the dragon? Yeah, I told chat because I meant business that I wasn't gonna mess this up. I said if I don't get to the dragon this run, Author Blues gets a 10-minute timeout. I care a lot about authored blues, so this is, you know, it's helping me stay focused. Have I ever reached it? We got to the portal and I didn't have enough eyes. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Little dog, thanks for the 80 months. Yo, I know I've said this before, but shout outs to Little Dog, who literally has used their Prime sub every single month since the dawn of time to subscribe to this channel. And shout outs to everyone else that have always used their Prime sub every month. Sure, there are others, but Little Dog is the one that I always remember. They literally started subscribing, and they have subscribed with Prime every single month. Love to see it. ZZZ Die, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, it's sports time. Yo, what's up? It's been around, yeah, it's been around 80 months, man. Man, I'll never forget. I couldn't, like, I just remember when they announced Prime at TwitchCon, I was not, it was like the biggest FU to people that went to TwitchCon. Yo, Manic, thanks for the 26 months. It was so funny. Like, everybody that didn't go to TwitchCon literally got, like, the benefit from it. Mustard and Mayo, thank you for the 73 months. I was there. I was like, that's a great announcement. And then they're like, and it's live right now. And I'm like, frick. Oh, man. That was good times, dude. Good times. All right, we got that. I need more food. We do need the food. Like, I just remember when it went live, people were getting like thousands of subs. Some of these bigger streamers, like just thousands of subs, just instantly. What a wild day, dude. What a wild day. Okay, we need to get out of the desert because we're low on food. Get owned, he says. Andy, I'm glad you were able to benefit off of that. You're my friend. I'm happy for you. Dude, I don't know if there'll ever be a Twitch announcement that'll be as hype as the Prime Gaming sub thing. Like, there's been some other cool announcements that they've made that I'm happy they made, but that was just like such a game changer. Ooh, they make moments too. I would still take the Prime subs over Moments too, as much as I love Moments, man. Oh, man. Prime subs make up probably like I mean, I can run the numbers, but probably make like 20% of my income. Maybe a little bit less. That's a huge portion of my income. Maybe a little bit less. Let me actually check. I'm not going to give you actual numbers, but let me see here. Just for fun. Prime subs. Okay, so last month wasn't a good month because I took the month off. Let's do September. Okay, Prime subs make up. I can do this. Hold, please. %15 of my income. Which is, I mean, it's a substantial amount. Doesn't like, if they got rid of Prime subs, I would be very sad. But I think it would probably affect me less than others. Oh, absolutely. It's still a good number. I thought it'd be more. Oh. Dude, we keep moments as #1 and we'll stay #1 forever, dude. You're close to getting the real gamer cut. Yo, good luck, gamer. You're almost there. I'm happy to see so many of my friends be really close to that threshold. Because I know how much of a big deal that was for my stream when it happened for me. When I got the email notification that I was getting the upgrade. So that's a big old deal. Definitely will make things much more comfortable for my friends. And the great thing about it too is once you have it, you're locked in for a year, which is very, very good. Oh. Listen, I don't, again, someone made a good point. I don't think they're ever going to get rid of Prime subs because I think just by saying Prime subs are gone, I think more realistically, they just raise the price of Amazon Prime. And that is like the shadow nerf to it, right? I don't see them ever dropping that. They can offset a lot of the costs of Prime by increasing the price of it and without huge pushback. So people, again, this is one of those things where people make these things. Oh, I think they're going to take Twitch Prime subs away next. No, they're just going to increase the price. Like, that's not how it works. Yeah. It's like sneaky where you don't realize it's losing its value without them costing money. Yeah, I think that's the only way you would lose Twitch Prime is if they sold to a different company, which again, I don't think is happening. And honestly, this may seem like a hot take, but I think Twitch is going in the right direction. The new CEO has been fantastic. Moonty Monty, thanks for the 22 months. I think a lot of people feel a lot more at ease with the new CEO than they did before with Emmett. So there's been a lot more communication. The new Twitch CEO owns really hard, like really, really hard. Big fan of that guy. That helps out a ton. Oh, what am I doing? I need food. That's what I want. Yo, nice, Stefino. Come on, let me sleep it. Did you miss Twitch news? No. We were just talking about Prime subs. Yeah, I mean, the Moment's decision, like I said, I talked to the executive that oversees a lot of that stuff. And, like, while I hate it, I understand from their perspective being very disconnected from certain things, why they love it so much, why they thought it was the right call. And I foresee, this is my prediction, I foresee that the good things and Moments get implemented in different things. Because I do think it's one of those areas where, like, yeah, that's just my prediction. I don't know how soon or how later, but I do feel like some of the things I liked about Moments will probably be implemented in other ways. Oh. Yeah. It's just a lot of just like Twitch had to make a lot of layoffs and things like that, and so they lost a lot of their team. And again, layoffs are never good. But the person that is in charge of Twitch right now is the most transparent we've ever had someone in at all, and he listens to feedback, and I feel very good about it. And it seems like he genuinely cares. So, you know, not every decision I'm gonna love that Twitch does, but it doesn't mean they're, you know, overall things are headed in the right direction. Pie pizza, what? What are you guys talking about? Oh, really? Shoot. To be honest, I wasn't even thinking about the food. I was thinking about getting to, yeah, I don't know. The truths are revealed. I don't agree with that. I'll just put it this way. Emmett had awful public perception. Nobody liked Emmett. So when you're, there's very, very, like, the new CEO, like, just for the fact that he's being transparent about stuff is a breath of fresh air. You know? Oh. Like, here's a great example. The whole like multi-streaming thing, the simulcasting, I still am not like I wasn't like blown away by that decision. Like, it's something that I don't think really benefits me that much. But a lot of people wanted it. So the fact that a lot of people wanted it and the new CEO made that decision based on listening to the feedback from a lot of people is a good sign. Yeah, I don't think it moves the needle that much for people as much as they think it does, but the fact that he listened to them regardless is nice to hear. The Shadows by Justin, dude. Justin's return is coming. He wants his TV back, and he's mad. 14, 12. That should be enough. Let's try to get a few more. Yeah, there is probably, yeah. Yeah. Oh, how did the Spurs win? They were down by like 20 points. Holy crap. I'm not John Sports. I'm not John Sports yet. I can't be when I go into the realm, dude. I need a little bit more food and then I think we're ready to go into the nether. Oh, is Booker still out? Did Beal at least play, or has it just been Durant the entire time? Just KD, yeah. I'm not gonna know how good the Suns are until that entire team. It's just like the Bucks, man. They need some time to gel. We're not in the nether yet. Chill your thing, Abson. All right, you know what? F it. I'm gonna go to the nether right now. Cooking this meat. I only have one oven. One oven cooking. Yo, Jarge, thanks for the 14 months. points. Very good. Oh. I need some water too. $5, Jack. Harris, I love talking about this stuff, but like also we're playing Minecraft. That's all I'm saying. Keep in mind that we're still playing Minecraft, and like this isn't necessarily the place to be like constantly going to the deep depths of why companies are making layoffs and things like that. I don't know, the conversation was fine, but like it's definitely like most of Twitch chat is like I have nothing to bring to this conversation. It's the same thing when I talk sports too much. I have to reel it back sometimes because a lot of people have no idea what I'm talking about with sports. Whenever I see like it's just like 4 people talking in the chat, I'm like, all right, I gotta remind people. Oh no, you're fine. I'm not saying we can never have those conversations. I'm just saying that like they don't have to continue forever, you know? I do like talking about that stuff. It's very interesting, but I think sometimes 1 or 2 people can dominate the conversation. People don't know how to like jump in and like bring anything of value to the convo. Oh, okay. Okay, what am I doing right now? Oh, we're cooking. We're doing a little bit more cooking, just a little bit. Dude, that guy held the L pretty well, though. He immediately gifted me a sub and was just like, yeah, I was wrong. So, they were cool. Oh. There they are. Speaking of timed out, we have an unbanned request, gamers. Oh, I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where they're just a little bit too young. Listen, Golden, I believe in the Vikings, all right? You guys have overcome so much already. This is it, dude. Dobbs is gonna lead you guys to the promised land. Do I have? Oh, I need some more. Some more of this. I legitimately, this is my honest football take here. I legitimately think that Dobbs will do just fine in Minnesota because Minnesota has a fantastic offensive line. And that you could put basically any quarterback back there and they're going to do all right. Not like Kirk. I still think Kirk Cousins is really good. But like, I do think that their offensive line is good enough to where Dobbs will probably look better than he did in Arizona. 100%. I don't want those things. Oh. I mean, Hall's gonna get the start, but his leash is gonna be extremely, extremely short, man. I foresee Dobbs being the starter after 1 week. That's my prediction. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I don't think you make that trade unless you have expectation that this guy is gonna probably take over. And the great thing is for the Vikings, in my opinion, you had a bunch of people that they're competing with were sellers at the trade deadline, like Washington. Mike, thanks for the 2 months, gamer. I appreciate it. Like, Washington is absolutely not competing for a playoff spot anymore. So they're out of the picture. Like, who else do you have to worry about? Maybe the Saints? The Saints are not good. Like, there's just a lot of the NFC, the way that it's constructed now, it's I foresee the I foresee it being the Vikings should make the playoffs if Dobbs is reasonable. Okay, get rid of all the other stuff that I need. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get rid of that. We're gonna need to get some stuff there. I'm gonna make another shield. I don't need this. Sword goes here. I got my arrows. I don't think I need any more flint for now. I'm just trying to save some inventory space here. Okay, we're going in. All right, guys, we're actually going to run ads now before I enter the nether, just so that it's not something we have to think about. So I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads right now. We do this typically around once per hour, and then we're going to go into the nether and hopefully get some stuff. All right. Do I have a favorite biome? I like the plains, man. I'm really boring. I like the plains because they're easy to traverse, dude. Like I said, extremely boring. What happened to Ramses, dude? Did he lose earlier today at Mr. Mover? Rip, dude. I was just catching up on the Elite Four channel. Yeah, thanks. Oh shoot, it's the song again. I have to turn the music off anyway, so this is perfect. Options, music. What's up, Gaming Totem? Good. One more minute and then we're going in, gamers. Hopefully I do not die this time. If we die, I will be mega sad, and then I'll have to time out Author Blues tomorrow. Oh. Is it dragon time? No. We're going into the nether. And, okay. Looking for a fortress. Alright, gamers, you know the drill. If you see a fortress, let me know. Okay, we have enough things, so I'm not going to take it right now. A lot of pigs, dude. Oh, it's just a little pig. Uh-oh. Big pig, though. Two big pigs. Now there are two of them. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm not gonna... Oh, there's another one. There's so many pigs, dude. I need to eat food. They just keep coming, dude. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Was that what I think it is? Friendly reminder, if you see a fortress, let your buddy I know. I don't think that's a good way to go. Uh-oh. How can one spoil Minecraft? You'd be surprised. Very easily, actually. Like a game mechanic, or how to get to the Ender Dragon, how items work, that kind of thing. Go that way. Oh. Okay, well, I need to get some of this stuff anyways.
The crowd's excitement is
Yo,
building
Joe,
over
thank
this
you.
hot prime sub. Ah!
Yeah, thanks, Mr. It's been a fun playthrough. Thanks, Joe, for the 26. It's a lot more interesting for me to play the game when I am figuring most of the stuff out on my own. Still getting help here and there, but for the most part. Diana, thanks for the 79. So congrats, gamer. Again, if you see a fortress chat room, you are more than welcome to tell me. No music's on. It's just not very loud. We turn on the Minecraft music when we get into it. Oh yeah, I don't turn the playlist on when I'm in. Oh my gosh, I panicked. Where was that? Okay. An ender guy. Ooh, interesting little crevice here. No, I didn't. Hold up. Jimmy, I didn't scam you last night. I let you stay up an additional 2 minutes. I gave you 2 minutes, man. It's past your bedtime right now, Jimmy. I didn't scam you at all. You got a bonus 2 minutes that I didn't have to give you. I said 10 though, but then people started asking questions that they shouldn't be asking. And you weren't around, you were not supposed to be there for it. Listen, Jimmy, I'll let you stay up a little bit past your bedtime this time. But if you start acting super hyper, I'm gonna give you the bedtime timeout, alright? Deal? I'm being nice because it's Halloween. I know you have 2 pounds of candy right now. But that still means you gotta be on your best behavior in this stream. You feel me? Candy does not make it an excuse to misbehave. I've been wanting to ask you this question all night. What kind of candy did you get? What was your best, what was your favorite pieces? Where is this dumb fortress, dude? They fired both their coach and their GM? Thank God. Daniels is awful. I don't want to look. This guy's blocking the path, man. Okay, just do not look this thing in the eye. Good. There's a hole there. I gotta be very careful. Worst case scenario, I have to fight it. I can win. How many years was McDaniels the coach for the Raiders? Was this his first year or second year? Yeah. Dude, could you imagine if like Devontae Adams went to the Raiders like owner and was like, listen, this guy sucks. Fire your entire organization, let me be in charge. Okay, no sports talk. Dude, we gotta be close to a fortress, man. I haven't seen one in a while. Again, friendly reminder, if you see a fortress, please share with the class. Alright, good night, Jimmy. not... I gotta be very careful of enemies sniping me in the back here. Those motherfrickers over there are not my friends.
The crowd's excitement is building over
Abe,
this
thanks for the
hot
Prime
prize
Gaming
fight.
sub. Appreciate it, gamer. Get some mugs out for the first timer. I'm gonna snag this. Oh, these things chasing me is not good for the brand. Oh. Unfortunate that we have not seen a fortress yet. Very, very unfortunate. Fortress? As I say that. Finally figured out your Prime sub? Well, thanks, gamer. I appreciate it. Okay. So we got to figure out a way to rise above. Okay. Jesus. A scary noise. Okay. How do I want to do this? Alright, so fortress is up ahead. We definitely need to get higher. How much money did they give Jimmy, by the way? Jimmy Garoppolo for that contract. Okay, we're in. Ladies and gentlemen of the stream, we have entered the fortress. All right. No holes this time, and no trying to make jumps when things are trying to shoot fireballs at me. How's that sound? No lava. Oh, there's a wither. What? Oh gosh! Holy frick, I was looking at chat and then that scared me. Jeez Louise. Spooky game, man.
The crowd's excitement is building.
JTB,
over
the
this
2
hot
months! Glad your Twitch Prime sub is free, dude. Thanks, gamer. Thanks for sticking around. Oh? My man! This is literally best case scenario here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta re-navigate here. Okay, we're good. Okay, hold up. Hold up. That was best case scenario for a second. We're fine. Everyone relax. I'm a trained professional. This is fine. Just trust. Trust. I understand what just happened. Just trust. I got this unlocked. I didn't know it was that many. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. All right, I need 13 total, so 7 more. All right, 4 more, gamers. Oh. That's my cue. Listen, I'm not... Gosh, this is annoying. Oh. Two more. 2 more, gamers. We need 13. One more. All right, we're out. We're good. We're done. All right. Whew. Okay. If I can literally make it out of the warp and not get boned by a telly, we are in there. Oopsies. Please don't put me in a cave. Not in a cave. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy frick, dude. Oh my gosh. Chilly waters, man. Let's go. Okay, I hope I never have to go back to the Nether again. I'm just gonna leave that there. We need it, we need it. Okay, let's check. 30,000. Oh my gosh, we're so far away. Okay, we need to head closer here. Okay, first off. Throw some of this stuff away. Okay. All right. 25 eyes, man. All right, let's head north a little bit and then let's get to a more reasonable spot. Oh, believers, how are we feeling, man? It ain't over till it's over. While this is true, I got a good feeling about this. Oh. All right. Well, that one just broke. I see. Good start. Great start. Okay. Very good start. Excellent start. I'm trying to see where things are, man. Okay, we want to head west. Well, I have to go through the Ender portal. What do you mean I'm 7,000 blocks from anything? You said I have to be within the 20,000 range. What are you talking about? No. No. I did say 30. Well, yeah, I don't know what was I thinking, dude? I believe it. I believe that I said 30. That was crazy pie talking. Okay, we continue to head west. Well, look, I have the eyes. We're on the quest. This is the one. We finally have the Eyes of Ender, and we're heading towards the portal. Oh, I'm doing it for Author Blues, man, and all the subs that were promised me if I beat it, or if I get to the Ender Dragon this try. A lot of people put some subs on the line. Could you imagine if I like died to this polar bear? Like that's how the run died? Holy buckets, that would be a clip. Honestly, the biggest threat to me right now is digging down when the eye stops, you know? That's gonna be the biggest threat. I will be very careful when we get there. Oh. That's true. I am the biggest threat to me. I agree. That's a true statement. I don't disagree with that analysis here, Alan. Listen, if an NFL team wants to hire me for $1 million a year and then fire me after I'm awful at NFL coaching, I'm willing to do it for far less, man. And it'll be great publicity. Local Twitch streamer. We're out. I can talk sports. We're out of the nether. Local Twitch streamer takes over head coaching job at the Raiders. Saves company millions. Could you think about it, dude? Okay, we're getting closer. This is a different angle. No. That would actually be really funny if the mods were hunting me, but that sounds scary. I swerved. Uh-oh. What the frick? Uh-oh. Gamers. Hold on, I gotta get that. What am I doing? Okay, that one broke. Just go. We need to figure this out, gamers. Okay, this is it. This is it. All right, write the coordinates down. 22. 76. 7458. Okay. All right. I need to be extremely careful here. Doubters, it is not over yet. I cannot make that more clear. All it takes is one fall and I'm dead. Dang, dude. Golden is just out for blood today with these puns. Okay, don't be tricked by the cold. Oh, music. Yeah. Yo, Lens. Oh. Oh, it's the new dream, dude. Uh-oh. Huh. Not a fan of gravel being here, dude. I hear enemies. Okay. We're in. Okay, what do I need to get to? Looking for 22767458. We're close. I'm not gonna fall. I'm focused right now. That was a hole. Okay. Take my time. Okay, I gotta find a way down. Okay, I see the path. Whew, okay. Okay. Okay, it's down. It's down, it's down, it's down. Okay. Oh, frick me, dude. Jehudi, thanks for the 56. I do have enough for another. How much further do we have to go down, though? Yo, New Dream, I need you to relax. You were so chill the other day. Now listen. This is very important. Jimmy has chosen wisely and acts like a normal person in this channel. Mal Mal, who also is your age, did not act wisely and is now banned. You have a choice to make. Will you be Mal Mal or will you be Jimmy? The choice is yours and yours alone. Ziplex, thanks for the 34. Guy gets all the confidence in the world, man. Gamers, at this point, if I just keep digging down, I'm gonna hit this thing, right? Like, we talked about this the last time. Maybe. What the frick does maybe? The biggest thing is not chatting less, it's like just the how you say things. Two, 275 7468. We're like right here. Like we're right on the spot. I'm so glad that I made 25 of these and not 24. Let's go! Oh. We're in. We have made it inside. Advancement made, baby. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna mark this as starting spot right here. Here. Every spot I'm bid, I'm gonna mark. Okay, the door's been marked. Okay. I think I came from this area, but we haven't like marked it yet. Okay, that's where we came from. Ads in 5 over. I'm gonna take this just in case. You never know. Oh. Okay. I missed a door somewhere. This is fine. Chat room, it doesn't matter. Alright, listen. We're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna run some ads. Do a quick back check here, just make sure I didn't miss anything. If I get to the portal, I will not enter it until after the ads, don't worry. Double checking my way. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Okay. We're back on track. We're back on track. We're back on track. Okay, we're not back on track. That was a new area. This is where I came from. Unless, hold up, this looks new. Yep. No. Okay, this is new, this is new. Okay, we got some new options here. Yo, Pick, thanks for the 3. Are you kidding me? Listen, I was just double checking my work, okay? Bunch of ding dongs. This has been marked. What? I'm going away so I'm not supposed to. Bye. Nope. Oh. Nope. Okay, this is new. This is new. This is new. This is, well, it's not new. Okay. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We're here. We're here. Okay. Oh, wow. No eyes. I'm messing around. All right, I'm turning the music off. All right. I gotta, hold on. I'm gonna post in the Discord that it's time. man. No suggestions. All right, put it in emote only, please. For a second, I have to ask Savvy something.
The crowd's excitement is building over this.
Bags, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub.
Ah!
You might have refreshed moments. Why? Sorry, moments is no longer available. Rip. Okay, anyways. If I go into the portal, can we pay out the believers, Sabby? Is that basically how it works? Okay, so can we just pay it out now? Oh my gosh, because I kind of want to make a prediction with the dragon, you know? All right, whatever. There it is! There it is!
You've subscribed for 1 whole year. It's a long time. Wow.
Yo, Lachlan, thank you. Okay. I hit him. It looks like it recovers health. Oh gosh. Okay, purple stuff bad. It looked like it recovered health. I'm just trying to get as much information as I can. Okay, yeah, it heals. Okay, so I absolutely need to take those towers out. 100%. That's what I'm getting from this. Oh, you hit me. I'm not looking at chat right now. I mean, I'm looking at chat, but I'm not seeing anything. Feel free to time people out, man. What the? Oh. I have no idea what's going on out there. And I don't care if this takes me an hour. But this is how we're figuring this out. What are you gonna do right now? Alright, sure. Go for it. Whoa, 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 whoa! This guy's cheating. So I have a different strategy.
Thank you.
Yo,
You
be
have
right
my
back on fire.
thanks.
Thank you. This is just science. I've got an idea for what I will do in a real run. I want to make it super clear, you should not be betting believe. If you're betting believe, you're foolish. I'm gonna die literally right now. I'm very dead. I put myself in my coffin. But I'm testing out strategies. Turns out, like, he can, the fire goes through. Yeah, the fire goes through this, which is a huge bummer. But it's good to know. Mother fricker, dude. Mother fricker. He's just... Yeah, this is a bad idea. I just want to get to the top. If I get to the top and die... So be it. Please. That's it. That's the end. Unless... Okay. We're so back. Okay, this does not work. This is not the strategy. Dead. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeeted, dude. Alright, that's a good clip at least. Bro, that...
Oh, ma'am, 7.
Straight up, I think we can beat that in 5 tries. Like... I feel like I learned so much in that attempt. 100%.
No! I didn't deserve this! I didn't deserve this! No! I didn't deserve this!
I found out that I can use arrows to break those, which is extremely good. So I can build a tower, hit it with an arrow, and we're good to go. You know, like... I feel like that was huge, dude. Yeah, like no, I'm beating it tonight. I feel that's very fair, Tar.
Thank you. You have
Anonymous,
my
thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, so knowing that I can hit that with an arrow is huge. That's big. Once it feels like once you take those things, I mean, no spoilers. I don't want to know anything about that dragon. But that was like that was a big lore. Like I got a lot off of that trip, dude. I got a lot off of that trip. So very happy with that. Our good friend, the new Dream 123452, might have to get banned. I think it's time. Another one bites the dust, dude. just hit him with the ban button. Goodbye, friend. Dude, Jimmy's the real one, man. Jimmy is absolutely Jimmy is he's the savior to all the Zoomers, dude. All right. Well, that was huge. That was. Do we get a clip? Do we get a clip? Can we update the last run command? Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I really do think that like that boss, again, unless I'm missing some extremely big context, which I absolutely could, I feel like it's just about not getting yeeted like I did, which I think I have some ideas to not get yeeted. And then, you know, hopefully there's nothing crazy at the end, but we'll find out. That was big, huge progress. Gamers, tomorrow we could beat this challenge. Like, I'm not even joking. I think we are in the spot now to where I feel like we could beat this challenge. We gained a lot of info. We'll see how it goes, but like, we're there. We're on the cusp. And man, that was a lot of fun. All right, well, I'm done streaming for the night. That was huge. If we could get it, where's the clip? Did we get a clip? Okay, Sadeeb's got a clip. Can one of the mods take the good clip and update the last run command? You did? Okay. Also, shout outs to the believers. Alan, how's it feel to be making the big bucks again? Oh, we did it. Author Blues did not need to get timed out. And yeah. Let's go find a good stream to raid. Tomorrow could be the day, dude. Tomorrow could be the day. Who's streaming? Okay, I see. All right, chat, you need to raid this person with end this. All right, raid with this ends tonight. Okay? Raid with this ends tonight. They will understand. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And yeah, bye-bye.